This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not, commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Run that back. Run that back. Thought it was just a movie, didn't you? Can y'all hear me? How's the sound? Can you hear me?
This is not a test.
How's that sound? Everything sound good?
System announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
It ain't just a movie. It ain't just a movie. Think of the game. Y'all think of the game, don't you? It's just content. That's all. It's just content. That's all it is. Ain't that gonna happen? Oh, it's for real. I ain't gonna be here long, y'all. I want to thank y'all first of all for showing up on this lovely Friday night. Depending on where you are, depending on what side of town you're on. It might be lovely. You might be snowed in. Where I am right now, it's short sleeve weather. How is it in your neck of the woods? Thank y'all for showing up. They say art imitates life. Art imitates life. Things that you might think is a movie, a lot of times they forecasting you to stuff that's gonna happen for real. Have y'all remember how, or have you noticed, like The Simpsons? No, you didn't find me by accident. You were meant to be here, Greg. For however long you're gonna be here, it wasn't no accident that you found this channel. Nope, no accident. Hello, Yolanda. Good night. Oh, Yolanda got her shirt. And I got some more going out. Y'all, I've been having a lot on my mind. I done started sending them out. Yolanda got hers already, and a few more y'all will be getting yours soon. So check in, Yolanda, if you don't mind. Let them know that you got your shirt, that I wasn't bullshitting about these shirts. So anyway, The Purge. Y'all remember the movie? It's going to take more than the National Guard I put this title up here. Now I got, got to be able to be careful how I say it. But they ain't a movie. You remember The Simpsons and how a lot of stuff that happened on The Simpsons years ago ended up happening in real life. Y'all know about that, right? Have y'all heard about, and they saying like The Simpsons can predict the future? A lot of stuff that happened on The Simpsons 20, 30 years ago, however long it was, end up coming true after the fact. Let me see. Let me see if I can find some. Hello, Regina Michelle. No, I probably can't do that called the copyright. So I ain't gonna do that. But I'm gonna try to explain to you why a lot of the stuff that happened on The Simpsons in the past came true in the future. It ain't that they were psychic. It's that they were telling you what they were about to create, what they were about to make happen. Say, for instance, right now I tell you, tomorrow somebody gonna run a building into the mall. Not a building. If I tell you tomorrow somebody gonna run a car into Walmart, and then tomorrow come and somebody run a car into Walmart, and you can be like, damn, Big Wall predicted the future. He said somebody gonna run a car into Walmart. But I had already done planned on somebody running the car. We already got the little thing planned out. We already set it up and they're gonna run the car into Walmart. Y'all just don't know that I just set it up. Because y'all ain't thinking that deep. So when I tell you somebody gonna run a car into Walmart tomorrow and then it end up happening, you think, damn, Big Wall is psychic. Big Wall got, damn, how you know the future? Because I already planned it. So a lot of the stuff the Simpsons are so-called predicting, no, it's the powers that really be. Just giving you a forecast of what they gonna do. Do y'all hear me? There are so many things that happened on The Simpsons that actually came true years later to the exact same way they predicted it. They had Lisa running for president in the purple dress with the same pearls on Kamala Harris had on. Everything matched. They already playing that shit. Everything we got going, that shit them folk doing, why just Minneapolis, Minnesota? Why is this stuff not going on nowhere else like that in Minnesota? 30 degrees below zero. Yeah, Trump on the elevator, Mr. Lister, with on The Simpsons. They psychic, huh? Hey, man. We all get played like a violin. We around here arguing with each other, cussing each other out, disrespecting each other, hating each other. And all along, we getting strung along. One thinking they smarter than the other. I think I'm smarter than you. You think he's smarter than me. He think he's smarter than him. And we all dumb as we stupid. We all got. Only thing going on now is that some of us, like me and a lot of y'all, we starting to wake up from the fact we were played. And then the rest of them still over there in a comatose state. They don't understand they've been played. We just waking up to the fact we either been open for some reason. Some people call it the chosen ones or whatever. I don't know why. Why is that we, out of all these millions of people that still believe in the system, that still believe everything that they told, Why is it that they still believe and we don't? What is it about us? What is it about me? What is it about you? To where now you able to realize, man, that's some bullshit. Why they can't see it and you can't? You ever thought about that? Why you can see the bullshit? Why can I see the bullshit? But my family and friends, the people I grew up with, don't see the bullshit. I used to hear folks content on here and whatever, people talking about the chosen ones. And I'll be looking at them folks like, man, you ain't no chosen one. What the hell is a chosen one? I'm starting to kind of realize what I don't know about what these folks talking about, but I kind of get it. It's starting to make sense. Maybe y'all, me, you, the people that didn't kind of like, maybe we're the chosen. We chosen for something. Maybe the lines are being drawn in the sand. Maybe the teams are being picked, are being chosen. Like we outside when we play a game of pick them up, run them football. I got you. Well, I got him. Remember that when you be in the street, you pick your team. The teams are being picked. What team you're gonna be on is now being determined. Who team you on? One thing I know, them fools I see marching in the streets in Minnesota, I ain't on their team. That I know. The teams are being chosen for something right now. Who gonna be on what team? You finna play basketball with the fellas. I got Jay. I got Jack. All right, Fred, I got Fred. Y'all remember when you were growing up and you could pick your team? The teams are being picked. You got that team that's out there in the street right now in Minnesota, or you got the team of people like me and you that's going to have to eventually go to battle with them folks in Minnesota and people like that around the country and around the world. Because they not stopping. I got bad news for you if you want to live in a world of peace. Them days over with. The most peace you're going to have is the little peace you got right now. Because we're in the calm before the storm. The little peace that we are enjoying, the little peace that we do have, Gucci the Welder, everybody getting picked. And this battle that's coming up, everybody going to be on a team. It's just what team you're going to be on. Are you going to be on the right team or the wrong team? But everybody getting picked in this game. And this battle that's coming up. It ain't like when we were growing up playing football in the street where some folks didn't get picked. You were too slow, too fat, can't catch, can't run. You scared to hit. This ain't it. In this game here, and this battle that we got coming up, everybody getting picked for a team. It's two teams. It's only two teams. Ain't no in the middle. I ain't know where I ain't playing. I'm just gonna watch. No. Everybody participate. I'm laughing to keep them crying. Because I don't want to do this shit. I don't want to do it. I know y'all think I'm just talking for content. But the shit real. We got a battle upcoming. It is being waged right in front of our very faces. I know it's true because I never thought I would be here right now in front of y'all and y'all listening to me. And I ain't bullshit. And I ain't bad. I ain't asking you to give me that. I'm just coming from the heart telling y'all how I really feel, and I don't understand how I got here. So I know it's real. I don't even understand how I got right here before y'all right now. 2020, 2019, 2017, 2015, just name a year. This was nowhere on my mind. What's going on and what I'm doing right now. Wasn't nowhere near. I know I was chosen. Don't want to be. I don't want to be. It ain't fun. I got people hate me for something I didn't even ask to do. I thought I'm just gonna make, when I made this, maybe some videos, make some money. Maybe I could make a few dollars, you know what I'm saying? I thought, make me $200-300 a month, something like that, pay my cell phone bill. That's all I was trying to do. Little extra money, pay my cell phone bill. I did not see this shit here coming. Wasn't thinking about no 100,000. Wasn't thinking about, I gotta make another pay taxes for. It wasn't about none of that. And it still ain't. How the hell I got people hate me as a YouTuber? Man, who the fuck I supposed to be? I don't want to do this. But guess what? I ain't got no choice. You ain't got no choice. You can say, I ain't what you talking about. I ain't doing shit, man. I'm just going to work. Oh, you in it. Every last one of us is in it. Whether you want to be or not. We got to fight. We got to battle. We got to go to war. And you got drafted. You didn't sign up for it. You didn't enlist. You got drafted. Talking about some Vietnam. We just got drafted. Every man, woman, and child on the planet just got drafted. Because what we see before us going on right now, that's just Minnesota. But have you noticed? I'm sure you have. What's going on in Minnesota just like what's going on right now? It ain't like we've been just sitting up chilling for the last 5, 10, 20 years, and all of a sudden this shit just happened in Minnesota. Like, damn, we never seen we've been dealing with this shit for years now. George Floyd protests and riots. All the way back to Rodney King when I was a child. Riots and protesting. It's getting worse and worse and worse. Because it's supposed to. Ain't shit we can do about it. We can vote, pray, whatever you want to do. We can't do nothing to stop the inevitable, the purge. Somebody got to go. That's the name of the game. Somebody got to go. I ain't talking about I'm trying to start no type of conflict. I'm telling you what's going to go on whether I'm here or not. Whether you here or not, whoever's still here, gonna have to go through this. You got thousands of people out there in them streets. They don't really know. They don't know they're being led. They're being led. Them people don't know what the hell they out there for. This is all orchestrated. The man said on the video I just showed, he don't know where them folks just showed up out of nowhere. How do you all of a sudden just randomly get thousands of people to show up at one place if it ain't well orchestrated and coordinated? How do they know and who do they know? When do they know? Who got the memo? Hey, we're going to show up in Minnesota. Did y'all get the memo? I didn't. Think about this. Have y'all thought about this? Tens of thousands of people in Minnesota right now at the same time, 30 degrees below zero. All of them out there and showed up and submerged on the city at the same time. You think that just happened? How do they all know when, where, and how, what time, and everything to be there? All them people. Logistics, transportation, food, shelter, all that shit got to be added into that equation. For you know how hard it is to move thousands of people? And you think them people did all that just for that little white lady that got shot in the street? You really think they doing all that for her? Come on, think. A little lesbian with a record, a deadbeat mom, them been in trouble. She no model citizen. She wasn't no Mother Teresa. Go look at her history. No disrespect to her, but I'm saying all them damn people ain't marching and hitting the street for no woman like her. And for her only. They just feel so bad for her. We can't allow this. We're going to be 10,000 strong. But Renee Good. Really? Really? Come on. And he said, ain't nowhere here the shit will go down here in Florida. And a lot of other places. But here, that's where it's going to start. That's when everything going to break loose. Because they're going to try it in Florida. They're going to try it in Alabama. They're going to try it in all these states to where we ain't playing that shit, but they're going to try it anyway. And then they're going to mess around and find out. And then all hell going to break loose. Right now, they in Minnesota, they ain't getting no resistance. And that's going to go to their head and have them thinking, shit, we can take over. Because that's the plan. We can take over. And then they're going to start trying in other places. They already got, I was just looking. They planning these shits all around the country now. For some reason, people like us ain't hearing about it. How many of y'all heard about the one in Minnesota before it happened? Did y'all get a message? Did y'all get an email? How did they find all them people that's out there? Because all of them ain't from Minnesota. They'll bust in. Somebody planning this shit, and it ain't for that white girl that got killed. Think about that. Democrat, Republican, I don't give a damn what you are. Think. Love Trump, hate Trump, whatever. Think. How did all them people find out about that, what they doing? Hold on.
Looking to have your own unique signature logo. This app does that.
I'll go through the commercial.
Just enter your name and job.
Damn. Hold on.
Tonight, despite the brutal cold, a massive crowd of anti-ICE protesters
Look at it.
downtown Minneapolis. It's part of today's statewide boycott on work, school, and shopping.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you that you would do that to a child?
This as we learn new details about the case of 5-year-old Liam Ramos and his father, Adrian Conejo Arias. New video showing ICE officers escorting the preschooler into a black SUV. DHS says officers were targeting the father, who was here illegally and had a deportation order, though a family attorney says he came lawfully and had applied for asylum. DHS tonight saying it has no record of an asylum claim, adding Arias ran from officers, abandoning his son, and Liam's mother refused to take custody.
Over those past 4 years?
Did you hear that? How dare you? How dare you do that to a 5-year-old child? They overlooking the fact that the dad ran off and left him. No, we didn't hear that part. Y'all remember the movie The Bird Box? Did y'all see The Bird Box? Dan Marley, 29-26. Truth in the movies, lies in the news. These movies are true. You remember the movie The Bird Box? Y'all remember that? The bird box. And the man the old lady left the window. He was trying to pull her out to make her look, because you ain't supposed to look. Because if you look, whatever it was, you'll go crazy and lose your mind. Or whatever that, that movie. That's what this looked like. It's like they don't want to see. Like we gotta try to pry their head open from over their eyes to see what really happened. They see the little 5-year-old boy, now they ready to ride some more. Oh, I can't believe they're arresting a 5-year-old. They weren't arresting no 5-year-old. Did y'all see that? They acting like ICE went, they don't, like, F the truth. The truth don't matter no more. Exactly, realist talk, an alternate universe. The truth right there. I would be pissed. I would be pissed if ICE was out here arresting, slamming to the ground, 5-year-old kids. I would be pissed. I would be out there protesting too against ICE if that's what would really happen. But I see the truth. Y'all can't see what really happened. Y'all didn't see what happened. It's right there for you to see. It's not being hid. They were after the little boy's father, not after the child. They was after the father, not the child. The child was with the father. The father, if anything, y'all should be more pissed off at the dad. What kind of father is that? What kind of father is that? Y'all ain't saying that. You pissed off at ICE for doing their job. The father ran off and left his child. Now, if it was me, I got a child, and the law won't me. I got a warrant or something. I know I'm on the run. I got my child with me, and the folk roll up on me. They got me. I'll be like, look, man, you got me. I got my son with me. Can y'all make sure, call his mom or whoever, make sure my son get somewhere situated before you take me? Can we get my son situated? I ain't gonna put up no resistance. You got me. If it was me as a man, listen, liberal, if it was me, I'm wanted by the cops. I got my son with me. He's 5 years old. The cops are surrounded. I'm not gonna run off and leave my son. I'm gonna be like, dang it, they got it. Listen, y'all see I got my 5-year-old with me. Get him situated for me. That's all I ask. I ain't gonna give y'all no resistance. I'm gonna go. Here you go. You got it. All I ask y'all, let's make sure my son get to safety. That's all he had to do. Oh no, he took off running. Left the little boy. I wish I would run off. If a grizzly bear coming, I'm not running to leave my son. The grizzly bear got to get me. Let alone I'm gonna run from the cops and leave my son. What kind of man is that? He needs to be deported. We don't need no man like that in America. We got enough of them as Democrats already. Men like that. That'll run off and leave their son because they got a warrant. Anybody thought about that? Anybody thought about that? If a grizzly bear was coming, I'm not running to leave my son. This man had a deportation order, ran off and left his son from the cops. Just the cops. Not a grizzly bear. The cops. ICE. And these punks mad at ICE. They mad at the dad for running off and leaving his son. Then they try to get a little boy to the mama. The mama went open the door. And y'all out there in the streets, 30 degrees below zero, fighting for pieces of trash like that. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. This is how I feel about it. No more talk. No more goddamn talk. Them folks ain't trying to hear shit. Their mind's gone. Ain't no getting through to them. It's time.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
So what y'all think? First, I just dropped the link. You know what I would love to happen? Hey, Jacoby. You know what I would love to happen? I would love for somebody who disagree with me to come on here and let's talk about it. No disrespect. Tell me what's on your mind and see if we can try to understand each other. I want to understand where you're coming from. I want to listen to you. And maybe we can talk it out. Democrat, you hate Trump, I don't care. All I ask is respect. I'm going to respect you, you respect me. And we can talk. Can we do that? The way Jesse Lee, whatever his name, was interviewing the Mexican dude, I want to interview somebody come on here and talk to me that don't agree with. Now you come out here with that dumb shit, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna block you, but I'm gonna find it. Cause it's time. Come on here playing. Can we talk for a minute? I don't want to know your name. Tell me, Campbell. Can we talk? Okay. So let me. Where you went? Somebody was just down there. I'm gonna pull you up, man. Let me pin him a little monologue. Come on back. Let me. I'm inviting a differing opinion. A civil, respectful, differing opinion. A guy was in the comment section on my last video. I invited him. Come on live and debate with me. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, one of them in the comment section. Comment gangster. I don't know what I'm talking about. I got a live right here. I'm like the big timers. I'm like rolling hard. I can actually bring people up. I can bring you up. You ain't gotta be tripping in the comment section. Come on here and talk to me. No, I know you are expert. I want somebody who disagrees first. And then if I can't find nobody that disagree, and then I'll open it up for everybody else. I'm looking, maybe people that disagree ain't got the courage to be here. Or at least come up. Could that be it? The people that disagree, they ain't gonna come up and explain themselves. Then you get in the comment section and I hate you, big boy. You're an idiot, big boy. You're an Uncle Tom, big boy. You're a sellout, big boy. That's all they're gonna do. When I'm like, face me. Face me. Talk to me. Show me your mind. Show me what you're thinking. Show me what you're working with up here. Not the insults. Not that you're going to whoop my ass stuff, because you ain't going to do all that. That's just talk. I'm talking some real stuff. What do y'all hope to accomplish in Minnesota? Who do y'all really think them people are? Who do y'all think those people are in Minnesota? Like, for real. I want to hear, exactly, expat. I want to hear, what's the expatriate, living overseas? I want to hear their side. I don't want to hear all the name calling, the coon, and Uncle Tom. Y'all do that in the comment section. Come tell me why I'm a coon. Come tell me why I'm a sellout. When I got all these other black folks who don't think I'm a sellout. Why you think I'm a sellout? When I'm trying to wake your ass up too. I don't hate you. You hate me. I'm not against you. You against me. So that makes me against you. Because you're against me. So it ain't gonna happen. Let me try this again. Hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. This we can't have. So you think that if we don't say nothing, we just sit back and be quiet, they'll go away. No purge, please. Sorry. Please don't put that energy out here. Sorry, it's out here. And I didn't put it out here. You go sit on your front porch and think you're going to be safe if you just don't participate. You participating, buddy, whether you want to or not. You still don't get it. You don't get it. Too many dummies running around. True. You think they're going to stop running around because you don't say nothing? No, Chris, I ain't, no disrespect, Chris. Chris, don't apologize. We family. We're in the living room. We're in the kitchen for Christmas holidays. We're Christmas over with. But Chris, no apologizing. You ain't disrespecting. You wasn't disrespectful. You gave your opinion. So Chris, no apology. You ain't do nothing wrong. We family, Chris. Christopher Brock, yeah. And if I made you feel like I'm like coming down, that's not what this is. This family. We sitting around the living room, see the nice whatever this is right here. We all sitting around up in here if it was real. One day it'll be real, I guess. I don't know. But we sitting around up in here. We just finished eating Thanksgiving dinner. Now we sitting around talking. Sometimes we might disagree with, no, man, you don't know what you're talking, that's what we doing. So you don't apologize. That's your opinion. You entitled to your opinion. You ain't got to agree with me. But now I'm just telling you how I feel about it, because what I'm saying is, it's too late to not put that energy out there. It's too late. You can be wanting peace, Chris. And I want peace. I don't want I want to go to work, make $1 million a month, chill with a pretty woman, go fishing, hang out with my son, eat good food, lift me some weights, no fights, don't want to argue with nobody. That's what I want. That's what I want, Chris. I'm sure you want the same thing. You don't want no static. I don't want that. The point is, it don't matter if I don't want it. It don't matter if you don't want that. They bringing it to you. You ain't never had a fight that you ain't want to fight? Just about every fight I ever had in my life, I've had plenty of. I ain't want to fight. I end up winning, but the thing is, ain't too many people out here in the world that just want to fight. Fight ain't fun unless you're a box. I don't know. I done boxed before. It'd be fun until you actually get your ass in the ring and don't know this man finna knock your head off your shoulder. No matter how much preparation you done did. Anybody ever boxed and ever been in the ring with somebody, and they done trained just like you have. You just not fighting a regular dude on the street. You fighting another trained fighter like yourself. I don't care how much training you got. You know, he can fight too. Even that way. That's why I ain't do it forever. That feeling. What up, mister? What's going on, my friend? Oh, I ain't challenging nobody.
What's up, man?
All the Rasta Bomber Cloud man. Hey, I was watching Shadows the other night.
Oh shit, classic, brother.
Yeah, I was watching
Classic.
Shadows.
Yes,
Wing,
sir.
wing,
Win. They
wing.
shot my they shot my friend.
It's fucked up what they did to Wing.
Hey,
I'm talking it was 2 nights ago I was watching that.
that's crazy, yo.
I got told man, I
That's a
want peace,
classic
bro.
right there.
I want peace, man. I want to be out here. Who the hell want to fight?
Nobody, not in 2026.
I want to fight. Shit, I didn't want to fight 10 years ago.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to fight, man. I want to, but you can't. They're not letting you avoid it.
Yeah. But if you were to ask me what would be the alternative, getting shot versus fighting, I pick fighting.
Oh yeah, I'd rather fight than shoot.
Yeah. They on a shooting frenzy right now. They just found two teenagers dead in the middle of the street in my neighborhood yesterday.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that too. In spite of all of what them folks doing in Minneapolis and whatever, and all the other that bullshit,
Yep.
we still ain't got past the other shit we were dealing with. The
Nope.
crime, the
That's it.
economy, the cost of living. You piling all this shit up, and you think it ain't gonna explode?
Yes, sir. And that's what they banking on for
That's,
the to
oh, and they banking. That's a great bet. I'll take that bet. It's gonna happen.
yeah.
And I get what my man was saying, man. Don't put that energy out there, and I agree with him. It ain't got to do with me putting no energy out there. They didn't put the energy out here. You better
Yeah.
respond to it. Is what I'm saying. It's too late to say, man, I don't want no smoke. I
Right,
don't want
right.
no. It's too late for that. What you can do now, because I've seen it happen before too. I done seen people that were so strong on the fact that they don't want to fight. I done seen people let folks wheel them upside their head and one swing back.
Yeah, for sure.
I done seen that. The way they so stuck on the fact I don't want to fight you, man. The way the dude was just wailing on. Well, you don't want to have to fight me. I'm gonna fight you. It was just whooping him. Somebody had to come get him. This man
Yep.
would have got beat to death if somebody else wouldn't have stopped him. He wasn't gonna stop him. He wasn't gonna get that man off his ass. That ain't me. You bring it to me,
Listen, you come to me with that mess. I was the type of kid to bring a screwdriver to school.
man. I got some.
You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna say what they are, but I got so many different other alternative weapons that I take with me everywhere I go.
Yeah, man.
Not just no fight.
Neutralizers.
I ain't
Right.
got just five. It depends on where we at. I got some for all occasions,
Mm-hmm.
all areas. I'm never barehanded ever again,
Right.
and I ain't looking for no trouble.
But you're gonna need something nowadays.
Let me ask you this: did you get a letter in the mail or some type of notification to come out there to Minnesota? You know anybody that did? Well, how the hell they get almost 20,000 people? You know how many people that is?
Yeah, I don't believe that, Big War. I don't believe that shit.
They out there. Now, if it's
Yeah,
20,000, I don't
I
know.
believe it, but I don't believe it's because people volunteered.
No, cause they really hate what happened to the lady got
Yeah,
shot.
that's bullshit. That's what you call hired crisis actors.
Who
And they
hired them
show up,
and why?
every now and then for shit
But
like this.
but why though?
Because of the to me, it's a lot of underlying factors. Because obviously, if they got this going on, they doing something else somewhere else.
Right.
So you got the distraction aspect, and then you got to ask yourself, well,
And the
why would
separation.
they? There you go.
And the
That's where I was
separation
going. That's
aspect.
where I was going. That's
They
right.
gotta separate it.
That's it. Divide and conquer.
We looking at it, we see the play,
Yeah, for
and
sure.
then I'm frustrated at my other folk, my other American citizens,
There you
they
go.
coming against us.
There you go.
We're supposed to be joining together, and you coming against me.
There you go.
Why you
And
don't
this
see what
was
I
the
see?
and this was the perfect. This was the perfect one, perfect situation for that.
And I'm telling y'all, it ain't gonna stop.
Man,
And,
it's just it's we still in January, big boy.
right. And what we were saying, well, how long they been? About 2-3 years now?
Yeah,
If this don't work, they're gonna come with something else. They're gonna keep coming, they're gonna keep bringing some new crisis,
they
some
ain't
new issue,
stopping
some new something
until
until we
until it
fight.
until it that Civil War stuff. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. Like you said, they put it in movies and different situations to get your subconscious used to the fact, and then they gonna hit you with it. It's gonna be something because they keep trying shit. Look all the people that they done deleted with the Trayvon Martins and all this stuff that they
And
doing.
that's supposed to got it started.
Yeah, yeah.
And if that don't work, they keep on. They keep
Keep
on.
on,
They
keep
keep
on.
on. And it get worse, it get worse, it get worse, it get worse until eventually they gonna boom. You know how when you remember the cartoons back in the day, and they had the bomb way up around the corner, around the curve some damn well,
Yeah,
and then they'll light the fuse, 3 blocks away, and then they hide and look at the
yeah,
light, and it be and the big thing it say TNT on it.
yeah.
Look like Bugs Bunny on it.
The Acme TNT.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the long ass stem,
Yeah.
and they be round the corner when they light the stem.
Yeah.
The Wile E. Coyote or somebody trying
Yeah,
to
yeah,
throw a
road
road
runner
runner
shit.
in,
Yeah, yeah. That's
and
right.
they'll light the stem, and the stem just be, and then it'll stop,
Yep.
and it don't look, it just stop
Like what
burning,
the fuck going
and
on?
then he'll go around there and look and try to see what happened. Then it boom.
Blow up. Yep.
That's what they doing
That's
to
a
us.
great analogy. That's a great
That's what they doing to us. They done lit the fuse,
Mm.
and it just it getting closer and closer and closer to the TNT. And that fuse it gonna come a time where the fuse gonna get to the explosive, and it's gonna have to explode. It's got to. This can't go on like this, man.
No. No. But here's the thing. I think they so good at the shit that they already know what they're gonna do and they're gonna know when they're gonna do it. But if it happens sooner than what they predict, because they got a deadline to the shit, I believe. They ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Because it's other shit that's got to take place. You know what I mean? So I feel like everything got an expiration date and we on time with it. We right on schedule with what they got going on. Cause
These
then there's
folks,
the social media aspect of it too, Big War.
these folks out here protesting all this right here.
Proud of anti-ICE protesters flooding downtown Minneapolis.
Wow.
Boycott.
Where they came from?
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? That you would do that to a child.
This as we learn new details about the case of 5-year-old Liam Ramos and his father, Adrian.
And the news media,
Oh yeah, Don Lemon and them. You see him ran up in that church?
the media, the devil.
Yeah.
They really don't say because it's been known decades ago that the media controls the mind.
That's right.
What they put out, what you think.
That's it.
So now they showing the little boy. He's standing up there looking all sad and pitiful. So they take the narrative that Ice just out here just slamming little boy to the ground. So if that's true, I hate Ice. I mean, seriously.
I don't think they're doing that.
The little 5-year-old boys to the ground. I hate Ice.
Yeah, they ain't doing that, man.
And you know I don't hate them. But if
Right.
I thought for real that they were slamming 5-year-olds to the ground for nothing, they just walked up on a little 5-year-old, get here, little boy, just bang.
But here's my thing. That's been going on forever with us, and ain't nobody done nothing.
Bro, I done seen jokers hauled out the house and they draw.
That's the way of life for us.
Took to jail.
And what we taught, do everything the police say so we can make it home. That's what we were raised to avoid shit with cops.
Man, and it was around about 93, 94, right? I was at a funeral. The feds came in there and picked dude up from the funeral. They didn't give a damn. We've been witnessing this shit. We ain't had no riots in the street. We ain't had nobody coming to. Why you had to come get him from the funeral?
Right.
And like, look. Look, I bet you won't come on here.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Who talking about Donald Trump? Who said a damn thing about Donald Trump?
Well, I would like to say I'm pretty sure Donald Trump say fuck you too. He don't give a fuck about what you think about him.
You a nigga on the internet.
Right. Fuck Donald Trump. I'm pretty sure he think. Then he stick the middle finger up at somebody
That's
recently.
the damn factory.
Yeah.
That dude lost his job. That dude lost his job.
He told him to fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
That's who Donald Trump is. He's like, man, fuck you too.
Mm-hmm.
If you say the wrong thing, we gonna find out where your ass at.
Come on now.
Throw some charges on your ass. I'm gonna give you a reason to say fuck me.
Yeah. Or Donald Trump. He like to fire your ass. So I don't know where you work, but shit.
He petty like that.
Yes, sir.
And you be careful who you say that to.
For real.
Because if one lady was saying some shit about what she gonna do to Trump, they came knocking on her door. They came to see about her.
Low key, that's. I mean, I know we got our Fifth Amendment rights and stuff, but low key, that's kind of treason. Going, not being
patriotic. The president. Now you can call him, man. He can do like what old boy just said, man. Fuck Trump. He can do that.
Yeah.
You can't say, man, I'm gonna do this, that. No, you don't try. You keep saying, folks say that ain't my president. Okay, so you gonna do something to him when you think he ain't your president. you gonna fuck around and find out. He is your president.
Yeah, whether you like it or not.
Say you gonna do something to him, and watch what happens. I don't care you don't like him or not. Say you gonna do something.
Yeah, that's an act of terrorism.
I just want a pat on the head. Ain't nobody recruit me.
Yeah.
You see why we ain't got a chance?
You just want a pat on the head. Nobody recruiting you, big war. Man, get out of here.
You know what it's time for? You already know what it's time for, man.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, do your thing.
All these goddamn commercials. You know what it's time for, man?
Yes, sir.
Whenever I see a troll, let me go on.
Get it.
Y'all
Get
take
up
a
out
break.
of here.
Take a break. This shit relaxes me. Because I know it's coming and I'm anxious.
This is not a test.
For you, Rich Jamie, or whatever your name is.
System announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government.
I can't wait.
Weapons of class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren.
Oh, no, he on our side. My bad. He's talking about the other dude.
Okay.
continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn.
I love that. That's how all that music to my ears, man. Come on, there it is. Come on, can you play that? You're a musician.
Yeah.
Can you play that?
Yes, sir.
Play that shit for me, man.
You like that shit, bro?
In a time like this, hell yeah.
Come on, man. So I mean, so Big War, let me ask you this, man. Why people think okay. What to say, man? Why people think choosing either side is gonna make a damn difference?
Come on, for like Democrat or Republican.
Yeah. Like both sides ain't for you.
Who is Bob Lister? Ain't that Bob Marley real name?
Mm-hmm. Well, Bob Marley. So trying to
I said Bob Lister, how
I be Bob Lister.
who ain't that Bob Marley real name?
No, his last name Marley.
Well, who is Lister?
Me?
Oh, Mr. Lister.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Bob Lister.
The chat got jokes. Okay.
I don't know why I say Bob Lister, how the motherfucker.
That's what's up, man. I
Yeah,
take
we all
that.
hot.
I take that.
Everybody hot.
Oh no, big
We
boy.
got to be hot.
What you sipping on? What you sipping on? Something you might be hot. What you
Hell,
sipping on?
Celsius energy.
Oh, okay.
Man,
Do you drink?
hell no.
Okay.
Everybody in here. Man, everything I said, I'm telling y'all the truth, man. I around this bitch, man. I can't speak for you. It look like you still handling your business. Me, I wouldn't do shit.
Come on now. You were that lazy. What made you lazy?
Man, I'll be one sorry motherfucker, man.
Yeah, made you lazy.
Lazy, sorry.
Yeah.
Man, it could be. I'll be so lazy and I wouldn't even fan the flies off.
Come on, man.
Fly be biting on this shit. I'll be like, no, I wouldn't even do it.
Yeah, marijuana ain't for you, bro. No, hell no.
Drinking, I want to fight everybody in the room.
Drinking ain't for you either. Damn. Man,
I wouldn't have shit.
So like when you go out, you know, from night out of town, you go to a night spot. What do? You just post up and chill?
I get high off just being the best looking motherfucker in there. I get high off having a pocket full of money.
Come on now.
I get high off smelling better than everybody in there when I used to stink. Think about that. You used to stink.
Yes, sir.
People like, man, what is that? And it'll be you. What's that smell? And it's you. You go from that to I got a $1,000 bottle of cologne on. If you to be that low, to make it to that point, ain't no high better than that.
Yeah.
And I done been high as a kite, high as the high can be. I ain't never had a high felt that good to be somewhere when folks used to laugh at you, kissing your ass now. Ain't no high like that. Call it, I don't know, maybe that's evil. I don't know the fuck it is, but whatever it is, I'm eating it up.
Yes, sir.
But to go from, look at Big Boy. You used to ride on can of paint. Now look at you. I went through all that. I went from can of paint to homeless. Back to can of paint.
Wow.
From sugar to shit.
Back to sugar.
How many people can say they did that?
Not many, brother.
So now, I know what it feels like to be shit.
Come on.
So now I can relate to anybody. I can relate to the people at the top of the mountain. I can relate to the people under the mountain. and everybody in between. I've been all up through that. Only place I ain't never been yet is straight to the top. I've been all the way at the bottom.
Yes, sir.
I done been sitting up in the house with crackheads, bro. And ain't now one. I ain't got no more money than they got.
Come on now.
And I done been in there with crackheads, and I used to sell a crack too. Looking at me like, what's wrong with you? I done lost my mind. Sitting up in there, Brock, man. If I think about my past, I have to go get with around for because that shit'll break me down. It'll break me down. I won't let nobody play with me. I don't take life for no joke. This shit ain't no game. I take everybody serious. I take everything serious. People be like, man, why you so... Do you know what? You think I'm just on here like the rest of these YouTube folks just talking? This really my life. People will vouch for me. That dude really... I remember when he was like this or like that. He ain't lying. I can't imagine what the fuck I'm going to come on here and lie for. I don't even know these folks. But people doing it. I can't relate to that.
Hey, brother. Hey.
Man, I think about that shit, man. I try not to think about it. Like my lady friend asked me the other day, some of my asked me what was some of my fondest memories of my mom. Not the one that just died, but my mom that died. The lady just died last June. That was my biological mom. I don't feel like I lost my mom when she died. The woman that was my mom was really my adopted mother that treated me like that was my mom. She died November the 1st, 1995. So my lady friend asked me the other day, what some of the fondest memories you have of your mom? And I told her I don't even think about it. I don't let my mom cross my mind. If she think about crossing my mind, I get out of it. I can't do that right now. I got too much. I can't, I don't know if you can relate to what I'm saying. I can't even allow that to get on me right now. It's what, 95, what this is? How many years is that?
About 30.
If I even think about it, I'll break down and like a damn fetal position. I can't
Come
think
on,
about
man.
30
You ball up like that, bro.
About my mom. Because I remember somebody told me, my neighbor. And the day the ambulance took my mom to the hospital, and the neighbor came over and said, you just lost the only person that loved you. I didn't get it because at that time I thought, because I still had money. So at that time, I'm like, what you mean about all this? I got so-and-so, I got so-and-so, I got my girl, I got this, I got plenty of folk love me. That lady said, it was an old lady, her friend, my mom's friend, Miss Annie. She said, you just lost the only person that loved you. Why she told me that, I don't know, but she told me the goddamn truth. So when I came to that realization that was the truth, that when they took her and put her in the ground, that was the last person, or the only person on this planet that I can say, beyond a shadow of a doubt. I ain't talking about some woman that done blown her back out. You know how they do. Or they be in love until you don't, I don't pay that shit no attention. Cause that love, that'll be the same one that have your ass. Where that bitch at? I'll kill that, So I don't pay that love no attention when they tell, I just do it like this now. You treat me good, I treat you good. And we'll leave it at that. But if I think about her from 1995 to 2030, long as I'm doing my everyday thing, I'll be all right. Don't ask me nothing about my mom. Because I can't function. I'll go a whole day and can't do nothing. If I think about it too long, my whole day over with. Because after everything I done been through, to realize you in this big ass world by yourself. A lot of people don't know that yet. Your mom still here?
Yes, sir.
Your dad?
Yes, sir.
They together, or how'd that go?
Man, they ain't never been together. They got together one time and
Okay,
I popped up
okay.
unplaying. Yeah.
You and your dad got a relationship?
Nah. And what's crazy is I think he's sick. So I mean we cool. Uh I don't hate him or nothing for not being around. But since he won't around, we ain't really had that bond. So I
You
think
don't
I
give a
should.
fuck.
Yeah, I don't really feel nothing.
Go and say it.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
dad,
yeah, yeah.
my
Right, right,
dad,
right, right. Yeah.
my sister sent me a picture of him about, might been a year ago last time. She done finally caught the picture. I ain't studying.
Mm-hmm.
He was on his deathbed. Like, she sent me something. What you sending me this for? That man don't know if I had a pamper or not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I could be somewhere where these folks get molested. He ain't
Yeah.
come check on me.
Right.
Hell, you sending me a picture of him laying up in the bed now for? That man ain't took me fishing or nothing. What I'm gonna do with him now? You think I'm gonna come change his pamper? He ain't changed mine. I ain't changing his. And I
Dang.
don't give a damn if I don't go to heaven for that. I'm not fucking with it. So
That's some crazy shit.
I'm just, I ain't biting my tongue and hiding my feelings and none of that shit for nobody else about how they feel.
Right.
I don't fuck with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's your dad. I don't fuck with it.
Right. See, that's a different. Like me and my pops, we get along. You know what I mean? But
I don't hate him.
yeah, yeah, right. I don't hate
If
him.
I see him, you know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right. There you go.
You don't ask me for $2. But we cool. Don't hate you. Don't want no harm to come to you. You ain't my
Yeah.
dad though.
I definitely bring my pops a pack of cigarettes,
Oh
you
no.
know, and shit like that.
Oh
Make
no.
sure he's straight.
Bringing some shit.
I feel like I get blessed like that, you know
Nah,
what I'm
I won't be blessed.
saying?
I'm a stubborn, but I just won't be blessed. God
Oh
know me
man.
though.
Right, right, right.
God know me.
I look at it as, you know, my pops, you know, he served in the Marine Corps over 25 years, so he
Bruh,
was serving his country, man, you know. It's cool.
I tell you what though. Oh, your dad was in the service.
Mm-hmm.
My dad around the corner.
That's fucked up.
Your dad out of town.
Yeah.
My
But
dad
shit,
around the corner.
even when he did come back through, he ain't really fuck with, cause he had his own life. He had his own shit going on.
Plus, y'all,
Yeah.
he probably wondering how you might feel about it. Maybe you don't want to see it.
Right. That's right, big boy.
He probably thinking, shit, I ain't been around that man. Might not want to see mine.
Yeah. There you go.
He
That's the
human,
energy.
but
That's
my
the
dad
energy I
around the
get.
corner.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Bruh, I was in the weed spot back in the day. I used to sell, I used, you know,
Do your thing.
I sell anything. So my dad pulled up in the weed spot in the project called Roger Williams I was living in. And the spot was called a horseshoe. You go up, turn around, it's shaped like a horseshoe. And one way in, one way out, you got to go up and come through the loop and come back out. And that was the weed spot. My dad came through that one day. I was like, man, look at my dad. I ain't seen him in about 10 years.
Think of my dad.
Look at my dad. He coming through the weed spot. So I go up to my car. I'm gonna go holler at my dad. I don't happen to see him. Get what he said.
What is that?
Just guess. Any old thing. Just one, anything. Guess.
Shit. Can you look out for me on the weed?
Close. Close. He said, I'm good. I already got some.
Come on, man.
He thought I was coming to serve. I was coming to speak to him and say, what up, Pop? Before I can get to the car, he pushed me away. Like, I'm good. I already got some. If I would have had my fire on me, I'd have lit that motherfucker up.
That's a hell of a thing to say, man.
I'm walking up to him, looking like his twin. That's my dad. I ain't seen him no sooner than he seen me.
Right, right, right,
Just
right.
like he ain't seen me in 10 years, I ain't seen him in 10 years. But I still know him when I see him. But he
Yeah.
didn't know who I was. His goddamn son. How do I know who you are, but you don't know who I am? You can't say, well, because we ain't seen each other so long, but I still know who the hell you are. Man, about to have that fire on me, bro, I wouldn't be here right now.
You shot at your dad.
That shit hurt that bad.
Man.
That shit hurt that bad.
Yeah.
I went and smoked up about half my sacks.
Yeah.
When
Like
my
I said,
mama
I
died.
done had some moments with my pops too, similar to that, but not enough to take my pops out.
Man, bro, that shit hurt, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm loyal. I'm loyal. If I'm down with you, you gotta pretty much damn near kill me to make me leave you alone.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm careful now about loving a woman,
For sure.
for friends,
Me too.
any of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's that I hate folks, it's that I know who I am. I know how I am. And I know what that almost killed me. If I'm down with you, you gotta damn near kill me, man, to make me leave you alone. I done had dude I know this my friend. At least I wanted him to be. I was his friend. I was riding. We were riding one day at the Suburban. You remember the spinning rims? The spree wheel when you stop and keep going and stop and go?
Yeah. Spree wheels.
I had a Suburban on 22. That when 22 was the thing. They you know, but I had 22-inch spree wheels on the Suburban.
Come on, man.
And I had all the music and all that shit in there, and we ride. I got the music blasted. He broke. I ain't care. He said, hey, man, he asked me to loan him $2 on a $5 bag. That's how broke this dude was, and I didn't look down on him. I didn't, you know what I mean? That was my friend. I'm on, he broke. I gave him the $5. I said, don't worry about that, man. I bought him a bag. We ride. Police get behind. I said, man, throw that shit out the window. Don't worry about it. I got it. It's mine. I got it on me. That's what he said. I said, man, throw that shit out the window. I just got him some more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just bought you that bag. I could have bought you some more.
Yeah.
So I said, man, throw that shit away. Man. Don't worry about it. I got it on me. I pulled over. Police pulled us out the car. Search. Who they belong to? Held up the bag. The cop that found the bag.
Come on, man.
Now here it is. I got a CDL, commercial driver license. And the dude was like, I don't know. It's in my car. When the cop asked who they belonged to, they done got it off his side of the truck.
Ooh.
And the cop said, well, look at who they belong to. The dude had the nerve to say, I don't know. He don't know who it belonged to. So you know who that's supposed to be? Mine.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's my car. He ain't owning it.
Yep. And he's saying he don't know.
But there's another way I can tell you about supernatural stuff dealing with God. The cop said, any other time, you will be going to jail. Talking about me. But for some reason, I don't believe him. And second of all, it's on his side of the vehicle. Under
Right.
his seat. How did you mean to tell me this man reached way over the seat and stashed it on your side?
Right.
I'm in a Suburban. You know how big a Suburban is.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
you look at the center console right there, the captain seat.
Yep.
So you mean to tell me that man gonna crawl way over while he's driving over your lap and then place it between the door and the passenger seat on your side
No.
instead
Nah.
of throwing it out the window? Why would I do that? So the cop put two and two together and took his ass to jail. This nigga telling folks I snitched on it. You had to sign your own bond to get out of jail. a dime bag of weed. What the hell I'm snitching on you for? You know I still didn't cut him off. I still didn't cut him off. He's spreading rumors around the hood. I'm snitching on him for a dime bag of weed.
That's crazy.
Something that got him 3 months probation.
That's crazy.
3 months unsupervised. You know what you get
Wow.
for a dime bag of weed, man? And you know how
Wow.
small a dime bag was back then.
Yeah.
Three, 4 joints.
Yeah.
That man got 3 months probation and a fine. And that man telling for I snitched. What I'm trying to get out of? A
For
fine?
real.
And then the same dude. I was driving a gas tanker.
Okay.
I done told it before the video. And we get a Christmas bonus at this job.
Okay.
He was broke. He got kids. I asked him where to get his kid for Christmas. He said he ain't got no money. I said, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I got a $600 Christmas bonus coming. I'm gonna let you have it to get your kids something for Christmas.
Wow, boy.
You know that dude went and told one of our other friends that I must be gay.
Cause you
What kind of
long.
man give another man money? I done went through this shit for years with this dude. I just cut him off probably about 10 years ago.
That's crazy. Out of all the things in the world, that's what you say.
He ain't say thank you. None of that shit. But boy, Bobby came and told me, said, man, Ken said, you gay, man. Said you offered to buy his son, give him my money, my Christmas bonus, so he can get his kids something for Christmas. At that time, I ain't had no kids.
Right.
So I said, I'm gonna help my boy out. You know what I'm saying? $600. I already had money. The Christmas bonus, I'm just giving it to him. He go
Right.
get kids. Back then, this was like shit. 2003, 2004, that would have went a long way for Christmas.
Yeah.
That man said, I must be gay. And we've been friends since 89.
89. Damn.
And here I am. And he done cost me time to try to holler at my girl. All types of shit.
Come on, man.
I wouldn't cut him loose. That's the type of dude I am. So that's why now, I ain't changed. I'm the same type of dude.
Right.
I just don't allow nobody in my circle no more.
That's real, bro.
Man,
Wow.
but that's the way I am. But I just kind of. Anyway, let me one more. Let me see. Yeah, he's still 11:18. Well, I ain't got shit to do. Hold on, I'm gonna bring up Adam. Good morning.
Hey, how is it? How you doing?
What is evening?
It's good afternoon here.
Oh yeah, well, I do one of them. What about 12 o'clock?
It's 12:18 p.m.
Man, that's crazy ass shit. That's weird. This technology, man, got us all in other folk place country.
Yeah.
Let me hide this. So what you think about what's going on? I tried to get somebody on here, man, that disagree with me. They just want to be in the comment section. They don't really want to talk. That's how you know what, like Roland Martin and all them boys like that. I wish they would let me come on their show and talk. But here I am with somebody who disagree with me to come on. They won't do it. They go over there and talk shit in the comment section. But the Roland Martin say, hey, you come on. You disagree with it, but I'm welcoming you on anyway. I'll be right on there going off on it. The same way I do the comments. Well, I don't be in no comment section talking shit.
I like to see somebody come up that has a different opinion, long as they're not disrespectful.
Right, that's all I ask. They won't come up, but they'll get in the comment section and be disrespectful and everything. But get up where the Moose dude, he came. That stupid ass dude. What that was last week.
Well, you did the right thing, Big Ward. You tossed the trolls back up under the bridge where they belong.
But that dude, that Moose dude, I really want to see him though. I was avoiding him for a while. Yeah, Moose.
You
But
think
he
all this?
didn't have the nerve to come on. You know what I mean? I get him, he's stupid, but he ain't just in the comment section.
Do you think all that stuff that's happening in Minnesota is to help distract us from Greenland and Venezuela?
No, it's bigger than Greenland.
Yeah.
Greenland, if you look at Greenland, that'd just be something that Democrats / liberals would try to get you to hate Trump about. Look at Trump. He trying to take over the world. Trump a dictator. This ain't about no Trump. This ain't about Trump. They use Trump as the boogeyman. This shit would happen before Trump was thought of.
That's right.
It ain't about
It's the
Greenland,
elite's
Iceland,
agenda.
huh?
It's
This
the
no
elite's agenda.
It's them 3 letters that you can't say on here.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The N, and you figure out the other 2.
That's right.
People forgot about this. Hold on. And see, and that's what's so crazy about the shit. All you have to do is listen. They haven't been hiding what they want to do. They've been telling you.
This stuff's been written down when the Illuminati and the Freemasons were started after the Templars, and they
Yeah.
even have it written. They have it written down on the Georgia Guidestones. They ain't been trying to hide it. They just been slowly indoctrinating it.
The opportunity to forge for ourselves and for future generations. New world order.
Yep.
That's Bush. That's Daddy
George
Bush.
Bush.
Yeah, that's Daddy
Yep.
Bush.
When we are successful, and we will be, we have.
Come on, man. It's right there in front of. We run around here arguing about some goddamn Democrat and Republican. You think in a new world order, Democrat and Republican is gonna matter?
Yeah,
When you have one central world government,
there you go.
you think Democrat and
One-
Republican is gonna matter?
One world government and everybody chipped.
And it's gonna be one leader, one ruler, which is, Antichrist, whatever you want to call it. But my point is this: ain't gonna be no Democrat or Republican, which ain't really nothing. It ain't now. That
That's what I'm
Democrat
saying.
Republican ain't real. At least I
That's
don't
why
think.
I'm like, man, Trump
I don't
might
think
be
that's
the
real,
last
man.
president. The way shit looking, Trump might be the last motherfucking president.
And it ain't gonna be because he just made it like that. Because they think what Trump said, he gonna be the last. It's gonna be that way anyway.
Right.
It ain't because he said it. That was the plan all along.
There you go.
We doing away with that president shit.
Yep.
And that's why we got beef with Russia, China, all them places, because they ain't down with that. They want to stay sovereign.
Right.
Any nation that ain't down with the New World Order is an enemy.
They socialists,
Communist.
communists, socialist communists.
Even if they socialist, communist, or whatever the hell it is, what they got to do with us? Well,
Nothing.
they ain't fuck with us.
That's right.
Russia do not F with us. We F with them. China might steal ideas, try to get money, but other than that, they don't fuck with us. They know America love to go to war.
Yeah, we got a bad reputation globally.
Right, for wanting to fight and start shit. Them folks don't want to fight with us. They know we got the military power. They know that.
If
Believe
you
it or
go
not.
try,
If America right now wanted to go in there and get Putin, they could. America right now can go get any leader on this planet out their country.
Yes, sir.
Because right now, America got people that's around that leader that work for America, and that leader don't even know it.
Yep.
That's how devil, because the synagogue will say America, Israel, and a few more others.
Yep.
And we just happen to be in the belly of the beast. But just Babylon right here.
the 10 kingdoms.
America, the United States of America, where we live. It ain't us now, not me and you, but our powers. They can go right now in Russia, China, North Korea, anywhere they want to go, and get them up out of it.
Oh yeah, no
And
question.
they just won't right now because now is not the time. It's
Oh
always
yeah,
no time.
that's why I said earlier they got mandates and shit for we right on schedule. We right on
It's a
schedule.
schedule.
It's a schedule.
How you like the dude over there in Venezuela? How you think they went and got him? Because he got people around him that work for the United States. He didn't
There
even
you
know
go.
it.
There
He
you
don't
go.
know it. Putin. You not Russia. Man, them folks primitive compared to us, man.
Everywhere, pretty much
We
everywhere,
started,
primitive.
we started this war shit
Yeah, we did.
and this technology. And everything they doing, they playing catch up.
All day.
But what we do, we allow them to think they on our level. When you let people think you're stupid, but you're not stupid, you got the advantage over them.
Oh yeah.
So when they think, well, we on America, with the little primitive weapon we got, we on American level. Not knowing America got shit you ain't thought of yet.
No, hell
But they ain't
no.
gonna tell you.
Man, they got some shit that can tear your ass up with a push of a button, and they can sit in the comfort of their own home. They ain't even got to send nobody. They got a heat beam, a heat wave.
What a
Look, that sonic shit.
Yeah, that
That's a
sonic,
sonic.
that supersonic shit, fuck up
It'll
your shit,
make your head
make your
explode.
guts, yeah,
what about
make your
DARPA?
guts, make your insides implode.
Who gonna? Russia ain't got that.
They did that to Venezuela. That's how they got that's how they got your boy.
That's
They
what I'm
shot
saying.
that shit over there, and they damn heads and shit exploded, and they guts and shit exploded, and that's when they went in there and got his ass.
The rest
Have
of the
y'all
world.
ever
Why you think they won't call us on that debt we owe? I told you when they say our money ain't backed by gold, right?
Right.
It don't need to be backed by our military. Y'all ain't gonna take it. What you gonna do? We deboed y'all. How many people you know can owe somebody that much money and they go back and borrow some more and ain't paid them the land?
Yep.
We ain't
have
borrowing.
y'all heard of DARPA?
Yeah.
DARPA is
Yeah.
about
The
it's in
weather.
America, and it's about 20 years advancing technology then which released to the public.
What is it
Yeah.
now? Oh,
DARPA.
DARPA.
what is that?
DAARP.
I see that somebody wrote
Hey.
it in the chat.
Yeah.
And I can't think of the one that you're talking about where they control the weather. They saying that they call them conspiracy theories, but at
Is
the
that
same
HARP?
time,
It's HARP or something like that where they control the weather.
yeah.
Yeah. Hard.
Yeah, HARP. Yeah. They
Yeah.
control the weather. Man, America got some shit, man. And they want you, they gonna let you think they stupid. Trump's an idiot. You know? Yeah, you believe that. Man, Trump ain't running shit, man. That's why when I tell y'all that was my last election,
Yeah.
that Trump ain't running shit.
No.
Y'all ain't heard me talking about no Trump or nothing lately.
Front man.
I ain't talking about none of them
All
Trump people. All I talk about now is why y'all over there talking all that shit about the Democrats like they fuck the Democrats, man.
That's right. We got bigger fish to fry, man.
But they don't get it. If you say F the Democrat, that means you love Trump.
That's it.
No, it means I don't trust none of them.
There you go.
no.
When you say
So
you're
like
in it,
when you ask me about Greenland,
when you
just
say
ask me
you're
about Greenland, I said,
independent,
no, this ain't got nothing to do no
they
distractions on
can't
Greenland.
accept you being an independent. You gotta pick a side, even if it's the lesser between the evils. You're forced to pick a side.
Like they, America, they went into Nigeria for the oil. They went to Venezuela for the oil. They went for the conquer the world, man.
There you go. It's
Man,
about all the resources. It ain't just about no damn oil. We trying to lock down everything.
it ain't about just no America.
That's right. It's the world.
To be honest, it's not really about the resources. They said there's other places that we can get resources from. It's just convenient, and it's more about controlling the people. Or
Strategic. They playing chess.
Yes.
Strategic moves for a already planned out outcome. As you say, like with the Simpsons, Trump on the elevator. Cause it ain't that they predicting the future; they creating the future.
Boom. They creating our reality.
Right. So they knew Trump was gonna be on the elevator because they knew they were gonna put him there.
That's like they allegedly gonna know when. You know, they put that in the Simpsons too.
Right.
That's like when I say the prey is fighting amongst themselves while the predators circle above.
So now you gotta ask yourself, is Hollywood a government agency?
Yep.
I think Hollywood is a government, what you call it? They work for the government.
The same with media.
A government not agency, but an agent.
Yeah, for the government.
For the government.
Like an ally or something.
Right.
Or a scout.
The government is working through them to make us think whatever they need us to think.
Right.
Media,
social
music.
engineering.
The left, the right, all that's government.
They got it. They got in the culture, all that shit. Like you said, bro, they use sports, they use the music, all that shit. The shape our culture.
What you got? Fox with Sean Hannity.
Come on.
Rachel Maddow, MSNBC. And they both work for the same conglomerate. They all work together for the same agenda. Sean Hannity, keep these folks over here, hating them folks over there. Rachel Maddow, keep these folks over here from, and it's just an ongoing battle of brain dead people.
I agree. The same agenda, and the only thing that changes, they switch the role between good and bad cop.
Man, what the hell we got going on here, man?
What has honestly, after the civil rights, what has the government done for anybody, Democrat or Republican? All I see is they higher inflation, charging Americans rent to assist in the country that's supposed to be the land of the free.
Well, the government, I don't think a government is designed to do something for anybody. I think the government was supposed to be to keep everything in order.
That's exactly 100% correct.
In order. That's it. All that taxing the shit out.
That's literally what government, the definition of government, order.
To have the rules set that everybody got to follow.
That's
right. Sure everybody civilized. Make sure everybody follow the rules.
That's right.
That's all that controlling you. You can't go. It ain't gonna be all that. Pay this, pay that, pay this. You owe this, you owe it. No.
Giving people the illusion that they're free.
This what's going on, my man.
We have a real chance at this new
world. Man.
This is shit for real.
Its founders.
We have before us the opportunity to forge for ourselves and for future generations a new world order, a world where the rule of law, not the law of the jungle, governs the country.
Not the law of the jungle.
When we are successful, and we will be.
That makes sense. When we are successful.
Yeah.
And we will be.
Yeah.
This Bush Senior, did he say anything about only when Republicans are in office?
Nope.
He said when we are successful. He didn't say when the Republicans are successful. He didn't say when the Democrats are successful. He said when we, which means him and all them.
Yeah.
Ain't got nothing to do with Democrat or Republican.
No.
But we don't be out here talking about them damn Democrats, them Republicans, when he's telling you. No. It ain't about Democrat, Republican, it ain't about Greenland, it ain't about Iceland, it ain't about Purple Land, it ain't about none of that shit. It's about the whole damn world.
That's it.
They want the whole world
in their hand.
It's like
God.
Hey,
I was on a red pill channel, and they was talking about was red pill, blue pill, purple pill, black pill. I said I'm none of those. I'm real pill. I
Hey,
deal with real life.
hold on. Let me bring Horseman up. Let me not you. Don't come out here crazy, Horseman. This your first time up. I got my hand on the get you out of here button. Real now. Let me see what you're talking about. What's going on?
What's going on,
Hey,
big unc?
Horseman.
You good?
What's going on, fellas? What's going on?
You
what it
free
What's
to
going
is,
vote?
on, Horseman?
dude?
What's going on, man?
I don't know. You tell me what's on your mind. I'm trying to make sure. Are we good? We ain't got to get you out of here, dude.
Oh no, we on the same page, unc. We on the same page.
Even if we ain't, long as you respectful. If you disagree with me, long as there's respect.
right.
Yeah, I don't feel like right now the mooches of the world. I just don't feel like dealing with them right now.
I feel you on that.
So what's on your mind? Where you from, first of all?
We had been on live before. I'm from Georgia, unc.
Okay, Georgia.
I'm from Sparks, Georgia. I'm from a little town called Sparks, Georgia. I'm probably 2.5, 3 hours away from Atlanta.
Well, you might well say you live in Atlanta. Everybody in the Atlanta area. I'm from Atlanta.
Nah, I ain't gonna say all that. Nah, I'm old country boy. I love the woods. I can't live in the city.
Man, I hate Atlanta.
You and me
I got
both.
robbed in Atlanta.
No.
You ever heard of Camp Creek?
Nah.
It's a long story. I have flashback. I think my cousin set me up, but that's neither here nor there. But I ain't had no business up there anyway.
Man.
I'm trying to move some, mister. Them folks put that fire on me, man.
Come on,
Oh man.
Hey man, you know better, and then we can do better.
Man, God done over and took care of me, bro.
Yes, sir.
I'm in Atlanta, and I don't know where the hell I'm at. My cousin a crackhead. People be telling you know they be knowing where everything at though.
Right.
So it's dry in Mobile. I'm thinking the number cuz I know where you can get it for the such and such. I got, you know what I'm saying? Oh, for real? Shit, turn me on. Go up there. We go to make a little thing. All I saw, click, 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 click. They just up them on me.
Oh man.
Here you go, man.
Just had to get it up.
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah.
I'm in Atlanta, stuck. Took the rental car and everything.
Come on.
I feel now that America is using diversity to divide and conquer the American people.
Oh, the American people over with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You better pick a side.
We under the illusion that we're still free in our country, and we're not.
And say like you move and you're gonna get you'll get a little more time than we are having.
Plus, I have assets in Thailand to, if I lose my income from America, I have assets in Thailand I could fall back on, but that's only going to last so long.
Right, because what I was about to say about that is, once they take over everything, ain't gonna be no Thailand. It's gonna be all one lane.
Nope.
No, it ain't. That's where the war gonna come from. Because you're gonna have people resist that. So no, it ain't gonna be no new world order because you're gonna have like Russia, China, and them places that don't want that. That's where the battle gonna come from. The resistance. You're gonna have resistance.
And the shit gonna turn nuclear. That's what you don't. That's what you don't want.
I don't know, man. America got some shit that'll probably shut them folks shit down, man. Well, they can't even launch that shit.
Yeah, like I said, man, they got them energy beams, bro. That shit can make your damn guts and brains blow out from the inside. That's
crazy, man.
That shit
I
crazy,
was
bro.
reading about that shit. They did what?
Hell, got enough
that's how
shit to
you got.
kill America. Hell,
Yeah,
got
that's how
enough
they
shit to
got.
kill the whole world.
They got some shit right now while you laying in
That's
that
how they
bed right
got
now
your
to make
boy
your
from
head explode.
Venezuela, bro. They shot that shit.
It's like a sonic boom or something,
It's
ain't
a
it?
sonic wave. It's a
Uh-huh.
wave.
Yeah,
It's a wave, bro.
they don't need no gun.
Yeah.
Like
Nah.
them dudes in Chicago talking about they got switches. Man, if y'all
See,
don't sit
that shit
y'all
ain't gonna
ass
work.
down somewhere, these
Big
folks don't
Ward,
need
is
no
it
guns, bro.
is it okay if I
But
talk
think about
about
this though.
another YouTube channel? It's
Yeah, go
about
ahead.
conspiracy theories.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you like conspiracy theories and you got common sense, you can tell which ones that possibly could be and the ones that can't be. The YouTube channel, The Y Files, is a good one to watch.
The what?
They got all
Yeah.
kinds. The Y Files.
I don't even really fuck with the conspiracy theories. I fuck with shit I can actually prove and shit that I have credible evidence. So for people who don't believe in conspiracy theory, they come with that bullshit, like prove it, like prove Jesus exists and stuff like that. Man, I ain't got time for that shit. So I rather talk to somebody who we could both be like, okay, we both vote that this is credible and you know
Mind
what I
you,
mean, universal law type shit.
They talk about all kinds of things over there, from like possibly aliens,
That's what I'm
the three
saying,
letter
man. I
word, that
don't
big word, three letter
I think
word
ET
that big
real for
word was
real.
talking about. We can't say.
I
ET
don't even
is
get
living
into it.
among us now.
I don't
not the
even.
little dude, not the little dude that was on the bike though.
Right, man. Right. That's what I'm
They talk
saying, man.
about
You gotta be clear. Not the dude, not the
Yeah,
little
they
dude
yeah,
talk
on the
about
well,
the
bike.
Freemasons, the
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Illuminati, Templars,
Them
Christianity. They talk about all
draconians and
kinds of
all that
things.
type of stuff. They walk
Yeah,
among us
man.
every day.
Yeah.
I,
But
I don't know about that.
until somebody show me some shape shifting on their damn phone, I ain't about to have that conversation. Cause even though I know the knowledge, it's like the Bible and everything else, man. It's like it's up for you if you believe the shit real. You know what I mean? Cause none of us really can validate none of this shit really happened.
But check this out though. Nobody can validate what I said happened to me,
Right.
but that shit happened.
Yep.
Right, yeah.
So by that happening to me, I ain't really got to have nobody validate to me that something else like that can happen. Because
Right.
I didn't see it don't mean it didn't happen.
Right.
But only because what I done been through and experienced lets me
That's
know
it.
that if somebody say, man, I was abducted, I ain't gonna sit here and say, man, you crazy.
Right.
Only
But
because what I went
somebody ain't had a moment like that gonna say that
through,
because we're only limited to our experiences.
right.
Hell,
So
abduct me, hell. I want to go
So
see the other
a large
universe.
majority of people walk around sleep and haven't really had a moment where they can't explain. Because if you did, they'll be feeling like us and be like, hey man, you know what I
what
mean?
about if you got somebody that you trust and that you know, like I know this dude ain't gonna lie to me. That's me.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie to you about that happened to me, man.
Right.
In that pool.
But look at a lot of people, especially in the church, that's lying to people every day. You know what I mean about shit. That's what I'm saying, man. It's really, really up in the air. You know what I mean?
You can
All this
kind
shit.
of, maybe it's just
Without
me.
your own personal, you know what I mean, moment, it's really hard to, you know what I mean.
Maybe it's just me, but I can kind of tell when they lying. I can
It's a
tell they
th-
lying.
it's a word for that, and I can't. It's on my tip of my tongue.
Discernment.
It's a word for that. What you talking about?
Discernment.
Some people wanna be lied to. They shit so fucked up. Life so fucked up. Lie to me. Cause
The
lying is
Matrix.
like a dopamine.
Like the
So
people that keep hanging on my
if
content
I'm
when
in
they want to.
denial about confronting what's really wrong, it could help me,
you know what I mean, get through it.
What y'all got planned for the weekend?
None.
Me, I'm just relaxing, just
I
walking
got
around the house.
I got horse shows this weekend.
Horse shows.
Yeah, I train horses. I work on a
Oh, that's
ranch.
lit.
I
That's
cowboy
lit.
out. That's my full-time job. I cowboy.
You fish?
Yo, that's dope.
I
Black
fish. I
cow,
hunt. I do it
black
all.
cowboy.
Damn right.
Let me ask you this. If you say yeah, you my best friend. Do you have any crop?
I'm be honest with you. I never fish for crappie.
Block. Block.
When I was back home, I did crappie fishing.
Oh my God.
Man, you know, I never
That's the
fished for
best
crappie.
fish I ever had.
Or perch.
I never had none before. I never had crappie before.
I had a
Pretty
coworker.
good.
My favorite fish is speckled trout and flounder.
I like flounder too, big
So
war.
really, white trout / speckled trout, they're about the same, and flounder. So I had a coworker had some crappie. He called them white perch. He said, "Man, I'm gonna give you a few of these. This will be the best fish you ever had." I said, "Man, ain't nothing like no flounder. Ain't nothing like no." He said, "Try these." Man, right now I give you $100 for one fish.
Say about that big.
You like them? You like them perches?
They different sizes, but if you in a lake where they had a chance to grow, they can get big. But overall, they're about the size of a brim.
Yeah.
Or maybe a little bigger than a brim. That's the average size.
Yeah.
Oh man, like they melt in your mouth like butter, man.
Oh yeah.
Man. All we got is perches where I live.
White perch.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You don't catch them?
Huh?
You don't catch them?
No, I don't fish.
I fished and hunt when I was back
I
home.
don't
But I
really
don't
fish. I
over
don't
here
really
in
fish,
Thailand.
man.
Oh yeah, I love it. When I didn't
Oh, bruh.
I didn't hunt this season because I didn't have time this season, but this coming up season I'm going hunt. I just don't turkey hunt. Wrong time of season.
Did you hear that man? That dude said he don't fish, man.
I just heard it. So you never been fishing a day in your life?
I say this. I don't commercial fish. I don't
either.
commercial fish. I stand on a
Yeah, I
bridge.
mean,
I go out to the beach and stand on the shore or stand on a bridge. But I
listen, bro.
like get out there on a boat, like out there and fish. No, man, I don't do that.
Listen, bro. When
Hey,
I
thank you,
fish, I fish to eat and survive and feed my family. I ain't no commercial fisherman. I'm not no
Man.
professional fisherman. I fish to survive and feed my family. All this other stuff on TV, the heck with it.
All right. Before we go any further, hold on, who is that? Chocolate like to her way. How you doing? Man, you know I got some pretty women be watching me.
Right on.
Y'all need to be looking in that chat right now. Any of you fellas, hey, holler. I ain't finna holler, but y'all go ahead.
Hey, man, shout out to all the sisters and Happy New Year and love, peace and love, all of that.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
You said somebody said no sound, I believe.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
No sound. So it's got to be on her end then.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you. I just muted my mic because my dogs were howling.
Right. She
yeah,
said,
man.
She said no sound. So before I want to get back to this, what we was talking about. But anybody that's out here listening right now, if you're in an area, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart, if you got access to some crappie fish, white perch, if you can get them and get them to me, you name your price. Some say very low sound. Hold on. Is that too loud?
So how would somebody ship some fish?
You can freeze it.
Freeze them?
Hold on now. Check your Can y'all hold on? Do y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We hear you just
Is it
fine.
low, loud, what?
No, the volume
And
on.
I went on YouTube and where you doing your live stream, and I can hear you just fine on there also.
Okay, they said some folks saying they can't hear me, so that ain't on me.
That's on them.
Yeah, that's on you, huh?
Refresh your live stream. I mean, not you, but the people watching on YouTube. Refresh YouTube and see if that helps.
Right. I don't know what to tell them because I'm not really technologically advanced. You see how I do my when I want to do I can't do a split screen. I just got this shit.
But people who think that the America is going downhill, you better learn how to hunt and fish and how to
You
trap and
damn right.
survive.
You damn right. You better.
Yeah, I'm more of a hunter.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. So get out there and catch me some good coons, some good rabbit,
Yes,
some deer,
sir.
some deer.
Sometimes I start thinking that
Stuff that we supposed to eat.
Ain't caught no bear this year yet.
Stuff that we supposed to eat instead of all the stuff out the stores.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in Thailand, I have eaten rat, eaten
Shoot,
snake.
I was raised on a hog farm, man. So
you say rat.
Yeah.
Yep.
yes, sir.
You say
Yeah.
rat.
Well,
Making
I hated
sausages and
hogs.
shit. Oh yes, sir, man.
Man, listen. We
Raising
used to
they
them
have,
up, raising
man,
them
we
up,
used
they
to have
putting them.
hogs too.
Oh, stop
Yes,
there. Hold
sir.
on.
Yeah, we used to
Raising them
have
up,
hogs too.
naming them, and then got to kill them.
Yeah.
Crazy,
Oh
crazy,
the
man.
crazy.
things
Let me see.
if the
Build a
world gets
bond with them,
bad,
and then find out you gotta
if
do the do.
if the world gets bad enough, there'll probably be plenty of people eating rat.
Yeah, that's true. That's
I want
true.
to play a
Shit,
song for y'all.
you'll never know what you do till you're back against the wall. Honestly,
Thank you. Once that stomach go to talking, hey, you'll eat anything.
I want
start looking at that damn roach on the floor.
My When I was growing up, my family was into hunting, fishing, and survival training. So I learned all kinds
Yeah.
of things
Hey, look,
growing
that
up in
shouldn't be
Virginia.
so far from where you at. You in Thailand? I know they eat all type of insects over that motherfucker.
I have eaten a few. I have eaten a few, but not many, because some of them,
Shit, I ain't ate
some
none.
of
I
I
have
drunk a
had
worm that was in with some liquor, and I drunk the worm at the end of it. That's about all the bugs I done had.
I done had candied grasshoppers before.
Were they chocolate or caramel?
About both.
About both. How was it?
Yeah, they're about the same.
What it
They was
crunchy
actually
like?
good.
the
I
the
ain't gonna lie to you,
grasshoppers
they was
and
actually good.
crickets.
Uh-huh.
I have to prepare it for myself. Some people they'll just eat them whole. I can't do that. I
Nah,
have to fix the part that I like and eat it like that. It's
I
like
can't do that.
Hey, y'all. I want y'all to hear this. My mood all 2026. This is just a little humor before we get back to this bullshit. Hold on. This to the haters. Anybody got haters? This for your haters, right? So you play this song for them.
I got you.
Nah.
You can kiss my ass. Yes, sir. I like it. I like it.
I don't know, man. Every now and then I like stupid shit.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
I like
I
it.
was on another live stream, and there was some people in there talking crap about me and stuff like that. And the
You
people
can kiss
in the
my
stream was asking me
ass.
what I thought about it. I said, well, a lion
Kiss
doesn't
my
worry about
ass.
dogs barking behind his back unless he's hungry.
Now check this out. Back to the real.
True.
You don't find Westcott America that you ain't black. Sound familiar? That's the damn thing. Anyway, Bernie Sanders felt like tweeting today. Here's what he had to say. Since Trump was elected, Mark Zuckerberg got $25 billion richer. Jeff Bezos got $36 billion richer. Larry Ellison got $78 billion richer. And Elon Musk got $187 billion richer. Meanwhile, 60% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck. Food and housing costs soar, and AI is killing jobs. Where go the Democrats doing what they normally do, blaming the billionaires and never taking accountability? Let me explain something to you, Bernie Sanders. Net worth isn't just some cash sitting around in the vault. These gains are stock valuations and numbers on the screen that rise and fall. You want to know how Elon Musk got richer? Because millions of Americans bought Teslas and invested in Tesla stock voluntarily. It's not like he got a check written out to him from Donald Trump. Bernie just wants you mad at the billionaires so that you don't realize he's been sitting in Congress doing nothing, collecting the government paycheck and pointing at everybody else like they're the problem. Stop blaming successful people and blame the system that punishes success. Democrats love pretending that rich people just keep getting richer because of the Republicans. Meanwhile, they're the ones shutting down the government the longest. Who shut down the small businesses while Amazon and Walmart remained open, collecting billions of dollars? That was the Democrats. Democrat-run cities have the highest homelessness, highest taxes, highest crime rates, and the worst cost of living. Everybody ain't killing the jobs your policies are. In 2019, inflation was at 1.8%. I quickly forget. By 2022, inflation ran up to dang 9.1. Under y'all, that's the highest it's been in 40 years. 60% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck because Democrat spending caused the worst inflation since the 80s. Not because Elon Musk sold some dang cars. Every Democrat voted on the American Rescue Plan. That was $1.9 trillion. Not one Republican voted yes. Even like Larry Summers warned you that it will cause significant inflation for years to come. You still went ahead and passed it. Food didn't jump 20% because Jeff Bezos got some sort of dividend. It jumped because the Democrats flooded the market with cash. That's what they won't tell you. You got Hawaii, California, New York, New Jersey, Massachusetts, Connecticut, all Democrat controlled. Most expensive place to live. Housing costs in California and New York are literally double the national average. You want to know all the Americans that can't afford rent? Look wherever Democrats are running the show. Everything costs more every time. So I'm not going to blame the billionaires for inflation and destroying the middle class and grocery prices going up. I'm just going to blame you.
True shit.
I've said before, many Americans just one paycheck away from becoming homeless. That's a sad reality a lot of people are facing.
And many of them are already homeless and still getting a paycheck.
Yeah, living in the cars.
Think about that. They're getting a paycheck and still homeless. Like you said, either living in a car or if you're living with somebody.
Or a tent.
You still homeless. Just because somebody let you live with them don't mean you ain't homeless. Homeless means you don't have a place of your own. It don't just mean you living on the street. So you can be going in there and laying in the bed every night and still be homeless. If they can tell you at any time, you got to go. You're homeless. I've been homeless the majority of my life.
If America keeps going the way that it's going, they're going to charge you rent for a cardboard box and rent to dig out the garbage can.
I've been homeless the majority of my life, man. Damn. No, seriously. I've been homeless. I went from living with my mama, you still homeless. You're born homeless.
Wow.
You ever live with your mama?
Yep.
You was homeless.
Yeah.
You were
When
born
I was younger,
homeless.
I lived with my mom.
You said you ain't never lived with your mom?
I said when I was younger, I did, but as I grew older, I got my own place.
Well, you were homeless then.
Yeah.
You're born homeless. You're born homeless, broke.
Yeah.
All that. Everything you got is your parents. So you're broke and homeless the majority of your life. Then you got older, you might have got you a little money. But if you're still staying with your mama, you're still homeless. Okay, so now I left my mama house. Guess where I went? Take a guess.
Your girlfriend house.
Your girl.
I finna say you took the word right out my mouth.
I called myself get my own place. I told my mom, hey, I'm gonna move out and get my own place. She said, oh yeah, I'm proud of you. And then he said, where you going? I said, I'm gonna go move with so-and-so, my girl. Oh, she said, oh shit. Why are you homeless? I didn't know what you were talking about.
Even
Anybody listening? Can you hear me?
Get mad at
Even
your
if
ass and kick your ass out. You'll really know you homeless then.
I was
you
homeless
think
to about shit. I don't even want to say I'm embarrassed.
Shit, don't be embarrassed. Shit.
I actually ain't been had my other than being married, because I was married, we were buying a place. I don't even know if that counts. Because look at here, I ain't down no more. So obviously I was homeless then too, even though hey, and I done paid plenty of bills and was still homeless.
That's right.
Does that with you being married, does that still count as homeless?
Yeah, because I had to leave.
Once she kick you out, bro, you'll know when you're homeless or not.
I had to leave.
even
Married.
if you own your own house in America, stop paying taxes and paying all the fees and
That's
stuff
right.
like that. They then tack on and see what happens.
That's right.
You never own a house in America.
My wife, she owned this house here in Thailand before we got married, and she doesn't pay taxes on it. No taxes on it. I think like every few years you might have to pay something, but other than that, don't pay taxes like you do in America.
You never own a house in America.
Nope.
You can pay $100, $200, $300, $400 million for a house and lose it for $10,000.
Yep.
You can pay $1 million for it, but if you ain't got the whatever your tax, I'm just saying 10,000 might be more than that. But I'm just saying on average, say $10,000. If you ain't got that $10,000, you can lose $1 million house. Ain't that
Crazy.
America charges you tax for the water that you use to flush the toilet.
Taxation.
And then waste management.
Right.
Taxation without representation.
Man, what the hell? This thought just popped in my head out of nowhere. Man, what the hell are we doing? Do you ever sit down and just
Living
think
to
about
die.
it? Like, what are we doing?
Living to die.
Waiting for the next tragic thing to happen, or the next.
Pretty much. Living to die.
Let's go down a list, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's go down memory lane. We just gonna go back, say 3 years. All right, since I've been on YouTube. We just gonna go back 3 years. Well, no, we're gonna go back a little further because 2020 was big. So let's go back to 2020 and see how many tragedies y'all can remember that we don't talk about no more.
Damn, it was so many I forgot.
Man, this shit happened. It's shit that happened last
I
week.
get where you're going. I get where you're going.
It's shit that happened last week.
Let me set the rules. We're gonna play a game. See who can remember the most tragedies that we don't talk about no more back from 2020 until now. From the C word, we don't talk about that. That shit just went away then.
Yeah.
Bruh, The whole world was shut down, and we don't talk about that shit no more.
Nope.
We talking about ice.
But it's funny. It's funny. We talking about ice, but we got this ice storm.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
But do you see how they control what the whole narrative?
Yes, sir.
They control what we mad about, what we love, what we happy about. They control everything.
Yep. We on the schedule.
So right
and like
now,
you said, that's what government mean, big war control, order. But it's the N-word order.
so we on ice now.
Right.
Then we was just on what's the punk name? The Epstein list.
Yeah. Yep. That's right. Epstein files.
That's gone.
That's
hear
right.
about that no more.
Nope.
Come
Diddy
on,
case gone.
Cause
play the game.
yeah.
Play the game.
Diddy case gone.
Y'all hit it up in the chat too. Y'all
all them kids, all them shootings, them mass shootings with them kids in them schools.
Why they don't do that no more?
And
they're trying to get rid of the guns, right?
Uh-huh.
So every time you look around, we had a mass school shooting.
That's right.
For some reason, we wouldn't get rid of the gun. So all of a sudden now, since that didn't work, the school shootings done stopped.
That's right.
When the mental health got better or something?
Mm-hmm. And then you had people getting deleted like Charlie Kirk, stuff like that.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that no more. Other than Canada.
Trump getting
that's it.
Trump trying to get assassinated twice.
Yeah. The Trump assassinated attempt.
Assassination. Yeah.
Bird flu.
I got a good
bird flu. I remember the bird flu came back out. Now
I
they
got a
talking
good
about the measles is out in South Carolina.
Y'all come on the chat now. Go back to 2020 up until now. And remind us, we're going to try to remember all the tragedies and all the stuff the media trying to get us to be all upset about that we don't even talk about no more.
All them people that got ran over in New Orleans by that Muslim.
Assassination dude.
Yeah, the assassination dude.
What about that bank? What about that bank robbery that happened in California when they stole that 30 million and they still ain't got caught?
I remember that. Yep. You don't even hear them talk about that no more.
Right.
Stuff over there with Israel and them.
That's right. Ukraine. That's right. That shit done died down.
In 2020, I was living in Thailand. So it has to be.
Happening.
Yep.
They just don't throw it enough. They control what we be mad about.
That's crazy.
Or when Will Smith slapped Chris Rock.
Yep.
That shit
The
ain't
media and social media promotes it.
Now, this like I said, we're playing a game, but it ain't no game. I want y'all to really grasp that, how much we are manipulated, how much our thoughts, our emotions are being controlled by media information. Look how fast we move on from one tragedy to the next and forget about what we were just mad about.
Right.
Now you got thousands of people out here marching about ICE. I give it 6 months tops. This won't even be thought of.
No.
If they can't think of something new, they'll go back to the Epstein.
Hey man, next week you ain't. It depends. The only reason why we'll think about it is because if they trying to promote something else, you know what I mean, and they want to keep our focus on it.
Did y'all hear about this? I don't remember this one.
215 bodies found behind Jackson, Mississippi. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I heard something about that. I
remember that. Sure do.
I didn't hear about it.
Yeah, I heard something about that. Yeah.
Yes,
wait, I think it's what was it? 2022?
How about this one? The orbs.
Oh yeah. The drones and the orbs.
Well, they don't
Yeah.
know they was wrong. We don't know what it was.
Man, I
Well,
still got
yeah.
footage on my phone. Me personally seeing that shit
The
and
oil.
recording. Yep.
So
I
what they
got
went?
that. I seen some of the other day. They still out there, but like you said, the media not pushing like the internet and shit.
That's what I'm
Right?
saying.
They not keeping it going. Right? They always moving on to something else.
The port strike.
To keep you on your toes. It's
And
just to keep you on your toes.
everybody run out back to the store buying all the toilet paper and shit again.
Mm-hmm.
The port strike. We're
Yeah.
gonna cripple you.
Yeah.
Not
I
only
forgot
the
about that. Yeah, the
Epstein,
port
but
strike.
P. Diddy.
the government shut down.
Oh, that's coming back.
Yeah.
That's
All
coming
this shit
back at the
coming
end of
back.
the month.
Even the C word. All this shit coming back.
That might be next.
Yeah.
Not the government shutdown. That might be the next tragedy.
They still on schedule to close it down at the end of January, right?
What about this one?
456 bad and human remains in Denver. Yeah. And I think it was it was near the Denver airport where they found it. Yeah, man.
Did they catch those monkeys yet that got loose with the
Yeah.
biohazard monkeys? Did they catch all them
Yeah.
yet?
Yeah,
Okay.
they had to put one down. A black girl saw one in her backyard and they came and they put it down.
What about that?
Dang.
Was it a nuclear bomb or nuclear material that they lost and they still haven't found it yet? Nuclear bomb
In the
or nuclear
ocean, right?
material?
In the
No,
ocean.
in America, in the country.
But
what happened?
Didn't it fall in one of the oceans or something like that?
Oh, I don't know what happened about it, but I seen something about where
the core they found under the pyramids. Yes,
they
I remember that
lost.
too.
They lost the nuclear material or nuclear bomb.
They were saying the cores under the pyramids that they like electricity conductors, like batteries.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
I watched that.
Like within the last 5 years, they discovered this shit. Like thousands of feet under the pyramid, they found cores, and they were trying to figure out maybe what were they being, what were they used for. So they were saying
Power
that
conductors
they
for free energy.
power conductors.
That's what Nikola Tesla's
and they've been down there for
free energy was based on.
Yeah.
So they knew about that shit back then.
Way
how to
back.
do all that.
Yep.
And you telling me that was just man did that? Come on now. Help me out here.
Well, if you look at the pyramids,
I would say this. If the technology that's used, I would say, man, like they doing now, they reverse engineer. So if something that's not of this world give me some type of technology and I can duplicate it, or let's say something crash and I come across it and I figure if this the only place in the whole planet, if I could have this, think about it. Why you think United States reigns supreme as far as military weaponry? We got the latest shit from any other country, to the point where the shit that we have, it doesn't even sound believable, because it's not believable, because in my opinion, that type of technology came from somewhere else.
Right.
And all we doing is reverse engineering it. You see what I'm saying? So I'm thinking that's the same shit they did back then. They ain't nobody necessarily outside of humans built it, but the technology that they were privy to, they were able to reverse engineer it and be, highly advanced above everybody else based on the information that they were privy to, versus you got little green and gray motherfuckers building shit.
So, in other words, and this just might be me talking or whatever. So, and I'm just asking a question. So, in other words, it could be a Stargate in the pyramids.
And the reason why I say that is because the way Orion's belt is shaped.
which is a star constellation.
Right.
Orion's belt and the pyramids literally run congruent. They mirror each other if you look down at a satellite.
Right.
So you gotta ask, how in the hell would a person that supposedly are primitive people have the technology to line shit up with space? I'm talking about accurate to the T.
To the
Is
T.
it true that they can't figure out how to build a pyramid right to this day?
It's called it's called the eighth ninths and they call wonders of the world because they have no logical explanation with something so old that can be built so far advanced in time. Like they can't put the two and two together, which leads me to my theory, because the information that they got is not from people of this planet. They got that shit somewhere else. And what they were able to do is reenact it. Like you said, art. Art is an expression of life. So what they did is reverse engineer some shit.
I
They're
forgot.
just now finding out about them coals. Them coals is just as old as the pyramids. So why haven't they just until now found what's in the bottom of that shit?
So you
I,
got coils under the pyramids,
Right under them.
and then the pyramids are aligned with the stars. All that shit connected some type
All
of way.
that shit connected, bro.
And the coils going down in the earth, which is grounded.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
with Nikola Tesla based his experiments on.
electrical field.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
Everything
Nikola
is
Tesla
Nicholas Tesla,
was
yeah.
based on the. But I forgot the temple's name, but it's in Egypt, and on the walls it has hieroglyphics.
It's
They have
called
hieroglyphic.
the Temple of Dundera.
They have the hieroglyphic. It's
Come on,
got
man.
helicopters. They got helicopters inscribed in stone,
Yeah.
tanks, and all kinds of different little things in it. And then
Yeah.
another one, they have a picture of the light bulb. It's just
Yeah.
it's like a tube, and it
So
looks
what
like
is
a thing
this
inside of it.
It's two temples. It's the Temple of Luxor and the Temple of Dundera.
Yeah.
So check this out. Even if you're a person, even if you don't believe in God or whatever, how can you not think? Or how could you think that human beings, us, are the only thing in existence? The only intelligence, rather. It's just us and then the animals and shit, the lions and the tigers. We the smartest motherfuckers, in the universe.
What?
Seeing some
Just
shit
look at
like
it.
this, like, is this just a rumor? Is it true that they can't build a pyramid right now? They don't know how to build it.
Not like
Mathematically,
not whoever
I
built the
I don't
pyramids.
think
They
so.
can't do it.
I don't think they got the
Pyramids are
tools.
aligned with true north and
Because
all the
they
mathematical
would have
equations.
did this shit already.
It's got to
And I
do
They
with
think
the earth and
they
the
don't have the
universe. It's
true
almost
blueprint.
so perfect. It's
So
crazy.
we ain't got no architects or whatever that can actually build a pyramid.
We don't have the blueprints.
not with the precise, not with the precision of mathematics.
I'm trying
Because
to
including the mathematics.
yeah,
No,
because it's gotta line
I
up.
don't think no.
It's gotta line up.
I
A
believe
lot of the
ours will
stones in the
fall.
pyramids are so tight you cannot even slide a sheet of paper in between them. That's how perfectly they are.
And then what were they serving? What was they service? What were they for?
Power generators.
I'm finna say to conduct energy.
But that ain't what they telling us.
I don't know. I ain't gonna act like I do know. Cause I do know
I mean,
this is what I do know. They had dead bodies and other shit in them motherfuckers. So
right.
I could say one purpose is it was a tomb. It served as a
burial
tomb.
tomb.
A burial, right. So that's just
they say that, but they never found a body in those pyramids.
Right, but what I'm saying is they found mummies and they found different kings with their shit buried in embalming shit. And
Finna say, didn't they find King Tut?
Right. So what I'm saying is
in the Valley of Kings.
No, he said that the pyramid lit up whole cities. Was they like power generators, you think?
They had what it is, the top of the pyramid had capsules made of limestone. So when the sun hit the limestone, they said it was so bright it would bright up.
You
see what I'm saying?
and
The world.
Some
pyramid. Egypt was known as the light of the world, based on
a
Right.
lot
you
a
know what
lot
I
of people
mean.
say the pyramids were coated in limestone, which was pure white, and it was very reflective. People can see it
Right.
hundreds, if not thousands, of
Yeah.
miles
What you
away.
see the pyramids now
And some of them were
is
capped
not
with gold.
that shit looked back then. That shit was in limestone.
You you can go to the pyramids today and actually see some of the limestone that's still there that
Yeah, man.
hasn't eroded
That
away.
shit like so. Imagine a big ass pyramid mirror. Something look like a damn mirror. And when the sun hit that shit, it's like a damn light bulb, a big ass light bulb.
And
So what?
all the stones and stuff that were used in the pyramids on the inside conduct energy.
So
Yeah,
what exactly?
all the granite and all that shit.
So let me ask y'all this: what exactly do modern day scientists or whatever? What are their explanations of what they used the pyramids for back then? What did they say they were for? Just tombs?
Bury the
Tombs,
dead
just
king.
Burial
burial
tomb.
tombs,
Yeah.
Oh,
shit that
that's all
Tomb
it was.
Raider, yeah, for
Just
the
look
Yeah.
at these.
afterlife.
You know,
But here's the thing, they don't inform us how uh important the afterlife was to ancient Egyptians. Like the afterlife was everything. That's when you really start living.
So if they knew enough or had enough information to build that type of technology back then, who to say they didn't know what they were talking about when they were talking about that afterlife? Who to say they wasn't right about that too? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. This
If
the shit
whoever they
they
were,
keep compressed. That's the shit
if,
they keep.
if whoever, whether it be God, Jesus, or whoever it wasn't human. Can we agree on that?
Damn right.
Whoever talked
It
yes,
about doing
wasn't.
sir.
that way back then,
It
there wasn't no
wasn't.
human. And they still around, they ain't going nowhere.
Just just take a look at the Sphinx for example. The you can look.
Now, what exactly
It's
is that?
dug. It's dug. It's
It's
dug down,
half beast,
and
half
around
human.
it used to. It was supposed to have a, according to,
Human head, beast body.
that was carved. That was carved. The human head was carved by one of the pharaohs. But they
Yeah,
used to. They believe.
Kufi.
They believe
Kufi,
was.
the pharaoh
They
Kufi.
believe that science. Yeah, they believe science. They say it was a human head, but if you the science that's not approved by science society, they say it was a lion's head at one time to represent the star system
Yeah,
Leo. And if you go
but
back in time and
but if
line
you
everything
notice,
up,
this on the Sphinx head, the nose is missing. Like a lot of those monuments in Africa, the noses are missing.
do you know why the Sphinx nose is missing?
I know why all the noses are missing, not just the Sphinx nose. It ain't just the Sphinx nose just significant. Is all once the British Museum came and other archaeologists started excavating shit out of Egypt, they started tampering by whitewashing shit that was already on the walls, making the people changing shit, and also changing the configuration of the figures by chopping off their nose. It ain't just the Sphinx nose that's missing. It's the majority of the statues that they excavated. They got rid of the noses. The men and women figures. They got rid of the nose, and that's
Yeah.
a fact.
Well, they say in history that the reason that the Sphinx face is messed up so much is because Napoleon, when he was there,
Yeah,
when he
Napoleon
was there,
Bonaparte. Yeah,
used it
shot it
as
off.
target practice.
Yeah, but I mean, you could if you believe that, then I mean,
Oh,
I ain't got no hope for you. Like we talking about
it's
a general, the ruler of the world at that moment in time, who got his butt whipped. Since we talking about Napoleon, that got his butt whipped by some Haitians that just had some hats. That just had some hatchets
Well,
True.
that caused France to go in bankruptcy.
True.
Hold on, Haiti.
I didn't say I believe that. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah.
they say.
I was just saying I wouldn't even.
Pay
That's
the
why I
whoop,
say,
friend.
man, for people to say that they shot the Sphinx nose off because somebody just wanted target practice, it's like, man, come on, man.
Let me ask y'all.
They tell us anything.
How exactly did Haiti beat Napoleon?
Thank you. The ruler of the world, the strongest army in the world at that point.
Do you think that really happened?
Yeah, but I think again, the Haitian people at that time had help.
It wasn't just no damn hatchets.
There you go.
No,
There you go.
no.
Machetes, whatever you call that shit.
Right. Because it benefited not just the Haitians to be free, but it benefited another country called the United States to be free, because at that time Louisiana was owned by France.
Yep.
And by the Haitians bankrupting France,
Hence
they
the
had to give
Louisiana
up
Purchase.
Louisiana, called the Louisiana Purchase. Yes, sir. See, people that really don't know history, they just say stuff. But the stuff I'm talking about, it is documented. So, like I said, it benefited not just the Haitians, because, like I said, that the Haitians had developed their own military fleet. Where did they get the weapons?
They had to get them from somewhere.
Thank you. You got to create
Yeah.
allies, but you only can have an
Something doesn't
ally
come from
if you,
nothing.
right. You only can have an ally if the outcome benefits me as well.
True that too.
Let me ask y'all this. Cavemen. What were they? What the hell was the caveman? With all this technology, and far we
It depends on what you talk. What if you're talking in religious, scientific, or you going back in early civilization?
I'm talking about what we were taught in school.
The Neanderthal.
Neanderthal and all that shit, but yet we got pyramids go back thousands of years.
Come on, big
Coils
boy.
going under the ground.
Talk about
Yeah,
it.
you got somebody teaching us that some dude will run. Like,
see what I'm saying? Come
and he
on, man.
evolved into a man to later on become us.
That might be somebody history, but that ain't everybody history.
That history,
Like, it
right?
ain't no
Because
one
some part.
size all fit all type shit.
Cause see, my
So,
thing is some
I don't think there's
parts.
no human beings history.
so
Cause
if you
some
go back,
parts. Some
I
parts
don't
might
think
have
none
been
of us can call
civilized, and
none of
some
us.
parts might have just been wild as hell.
There you go.
if you go back to
You
Some
the
had
parts just might
Sumerian
have been
text, the
barbarians.
civilized, and
Anunnaki,
some
That's
parts
right.
just might have been just dark.
That's right.
So,
Who knows?
You had your
Anunnaki,
Mesopotamians and you had your barbarians.
Exactly.
You feel
Exactly.
me?
So who knows?
human
they
history.
said that it took the caveman over 200 million years to create the spear. And we went from that in a short amount of time to look how far we advanced from that time to now, how much more technology we are advancing stuff.
I don't believe that shit.
I don't believe it either. That's why I say it's just
I
certain
don't believe
stuff.
no goddamn Adam
When
and Eve.
you hear it and play it back, I can't go along with what I was taught when I was younger. It don't make sense.
And
What about Adam
hell,
and Eve?
Have any of y'all
and
looked at the
hell, in 200
Sumerian
million
texts
years,
and
in
the
200 million
Anunnaki?
years, I know some folk that still don't know how to change a tire.
Adam and Eve.
Exactly.
Adam and Eve.
Is that real?
I don't believe it's entirely how it happened. I believe Adam and Eve is an allegory for something else.
Well, through the Anunnaki, through the Sumerian text, which is much
Yeah,
older than Egypt,
right,
the there wasn't so much what you call like an Adam and Eve. The first man was called Adamu in their language.
right,
In their language, and they say we were created from the Anunnaki.
right.
To work.
So
With right, which in parallel, the winged ones are what they refer to as the angels.
yeah, and if you look at a lot of the ancient histories throughout civilizations before even religion was started, a lot of the stories that are told in the Bible, you can find in older civilizations.
Mm-hmm. And you will see that they're all telling a similar or the same story.
Yeah.
So the
But see,
break that down.
Well, the Anunnaki is a story that comes from something called the Emerald Tablets.
I heard of it.
And on those Emerald Tablets, it talks about a story of a people called the Anunnaki who were ordered by their hierarchy to build a race of slaves. And
Do it not seem like we slaves right now?
We've always been slaves.
Don't we gotta work? Where did that concept come from?
They changed working for gold back in the ancient times to working for money for people in general. We're still working for
We
other
were
people.
put here to work.
Yep.
Now they called that Bible stuff. It was a curse called the Adam sin or whatever. No, we were put here to work. Whoever created us, that's what we were created for, to work.
The work.
Work this planet. We
That's
slaves.
it. That's it.
They also say that the Anunnaki was responsible for possibly Atlantis.
Check this out.
The Lost Empire.
I think the Bible. Yeah. Now we're gonna go over here. We can make a U-turn.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
As I tell y'all all the time, I believe in higher intelligence. I believe that there's something other than man that's higher than us.
I believe in the Creator.
But I don't know much about it. So I ain't gonna be able to just go look in no book called the Bible and say that's everything. When that shit don't make a bit of sense to me.
Well, right now the oldest civilizations that they found is, I think it's in Turkey, Göbekli Tepe, if I'm pronouncing it right. It's over 12,000 years old, and they saying we only like 6,000 years on this earth.
Oh man, they got structures. They got structures, bro, that's 20, 30,000 years old, bro.
We millions, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you look at the Anunnaki texts, the Sumerian texts I was talking about, they talking about kings that reigned for hundreds of thousands of years.
Yeah, man.
It's crazy. And if you look in Africa at the Eye of Sahara, it matches the description of what Plato was describing Atlantis was. It even has the rings and everything there. It's completely wiped out, but you can see the outline of it in the splat. And what happened, it was a big flood that came through there because they have like salt mountains now that are like 50 feet or higher, that it just like completely wiped it off the earth.
Let's go before we get to. It's already late. I'm gonna try to be out here in a few more minutes. Let's go and go into a real deep dive and just piss some people off.
Yeah, let's do it.
I want to give y'all a scenario, and then y'all gonna see where I'm going. Say for instance, I go and kill 300 people, right? And I get arrested. And they get ready to sentence me to death. And then you, Mr. Lister, you ain't had nothing to do with it. You innocent. When they get ready to sentence me to death, you come before the court and say, hey, I know Big Ward killed 300 people, but I'm going to take his punishment for him because I love him. And y'all can kill me instead. You think they're going to do that?
I don't think I'm going to do that.
No, I'm going somewhere with this.
No, but I don't know. No.
They going to accept that?
No, they want the person who committed the crime.
Right.
I was going to wait for him to finish the answer.
So what you say?
I was going to wait till you finish. You said you was going somewhere with that.
Right, I am, but that's the first question I want to ask y'all. If I kill 300 people, and then right before they get ready to sentence me to death, somebody else step forward that didn't do it and say, hey, I'm going to take on Big War's punishment for him. Let him go.
No, I'm the type of person that believes you're accountable for your actions.
So the court ain't going to go for that.
No.
Do that remind y'all of something?
Yeah.
The story of Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus is innocent. But
yeah.
He gonna go die for all the wrong shit we did. He ain't do it.
No.
But he taking the punishment so we won't have to. Who where that makes sense at?
All you can say is because God told him to do it in the Garden of Gethsemane.
Why?
Because of love for humanity.
Oh, you know we're gonna go there, right?
We already there, I think.
Yeah, we already there.
Christian finna crank up. Because I was having this talk the other day. That's why someone told me to come to this. We done hit a whole U-turn. We were talking the other day, me and my friend. And Jesus is supposed to be God, right?
God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit is supposed to be the Trinity, three, all one and the same.
Well, I ain't gonna say Jesus is supposed to be God because Jesus always referred to God as a father. But it is we supposed to believe in Jesus.
Hold on. Jesus, in certain parts of the Bible, it say different things.
Yeah.
Like the resurrection of Jesus. It's 3 or 4 different accounts of what happened. I think Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, those are the Gospels of Jesus.
Right.
One of them say Jesus was, the stone was moved when they got there.
Yep.
And one of them say when they got there, then the angel moved the stone.
That's right.
And then another say when they got there, Jesus wasn't there. And another say when they got there, Jesus showed himself. I mean, it literally contradicts itself.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I think the main thing you got to remember, the Bible is written by men. So it's this account, and then people added their own 2 cents worth in or changed it to be what they were wanting.
Now, here's where I want to go here with it. It says Jesus is Emmanuel, which means God with us.
God with us. Right.
Which means God came down from heaven, placed his spirit in a human body. So Jesus was still God that came down from heaven to walk amongst men. That's what it says. So that's why they say Jesus and God are the same. You say the Trinity, the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit.
It's 3.
But it's really still one.
Right.
Because in the way a pastor broke that down to me, he was like, okay, God the Father, but when he came down into a man's body, he became the Son.
That's right.
And then when he went back, he became the Holy Spirit.
That's right.
Still the same one. And he
Right.
said the same thing like you, Mr. Lister, right? You somebody father. You got the kids?
No.
Okay. You got a mother. So you somebody's son. If you were the father, you would be somebody's father. So you, Mr. Lister, you're a father and a son, but you're the same person.
Mm-hmm. I like that. I like how I broke that down.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you got God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. They're all the same one.
Right.
When he in heaven, he God. On earth, he the Son. Die and go back, he the Holy Spirit. Same person. Same as if you had a child, you your child's father, Mr. Lister. But to your mama, you your mama's son. So now you're a father and a son.
That's right. At the same time. Right. That's right.
Same person.
That's right.
two different titles.
That's it.
Based on different circumstances.
And that's how the Holy Trinity operates. Is three separate entities working with same person, and they work simultaneously according to the circumstance.
Right. The Father and the Son are the same.
That's right.
As in, by him coming down here to the earth, that made him become the Son.
That's right.
But he's still the Father.
Right.
But on earth, my Father in heaven, on earth, he's the Son.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
When he leave earth again, now he's the Holy Spirit again.
Right.
Remember
when
Mr. Lister mentioned the emerald tablets? They talk about a person there named Thorpe, or I might be mispronouncing it, but anyway, he's a person that has come back various times throughout, longest the world's been here, and they believe through conspiracy theories, they believe that Jesus was Thorpe reincarnated again.
I could stay in the Bible and talk about the Melchizedek order. I don't know if y'all heard of a Melchizedek before.
Yeah, I heard of him. What is he, a king?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he went to visit Abraham, which is the father of Israel, or the chosen people. God named Abraham, which is the father of many nations. So
Father Abraham had many sons. And
yes,
many
sir.
sons had Father Abraham.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sunday school all day.
All day.
I want y'all to think about something, right?
Well, they say Melchizedek was the reincarnation.
Horseman, your father?
A father of four.
Adam, you got kids?
No, I don't have any kids.
Okay, I got one son. And I want to ask this question, but y'all can probably imagine what it would feel like to have a child, even if you ain't got that.
Even though I haven't.
This question: if you got children and you got the power for your child to not have to ever suffer, would you let your child suffer?
Well, that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard to say.
It's hard for me to say no. I love my child so much. If I could never have it where he ain't got to suffer, he'll never suffer.
No.
I don't. It's not that I'm saying I want my child to suffer, or any children to suffer, but some people learn through this.
Ain't no way. You thinking about the life that we really live, that they gon' suffer. I'm talking about hypothetically, which is now you got to think hypothetically. If you had the power that God got.
If we live in a perfect world, there wouldn't be.
You didn't create
there wouldn't be no suffering.
Any way you wanted it to be. That's my point of asking that question. If you had the power for your child to not have to suffer, would you let your child suffer anyway?
Nah.
No. No, I wouldn't let my child suffer.
If you say you love him.
Not as Jesus did. No, I wouldn't let anybody suffer.
I'm talking about all of us.
I'm talking about every human being on this world. I wouldn't let them suffer.
Man, we go through some suffering, man. I know I didn't suffer a minute.
And man, not only that, explain this. Why certain people get like cancer when they old, and then you got babies that's born with this shit that's innocent.
Is that love?
What
kind of love is that?
Is it?
We come out God is love. I'm talking about the Bible God. I ain't talking about I believe there's the real God and then there's the Bible God. To me, they're two different ones. They're not the same.
That's why I call him a creator, because I'm not sure if it's God, alien, alternate dimension, or whatever. Stargate. I don't know exactly what he is.
I believe whatever it is, it's a part of us. It's inside of us, whatever it is.
I'm pretty much willing to say I'm sure that it ain't the Bible God. That thing
No.
make a benefit.
Well, if you look at God in the Bible, he supposedly created Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden.
Man, the Bible
put-
been
he
tampered
put-
with too much.
Yeah, man can't tamper with too
Yeah, man,
much.
it's
He
full of
puts-
it's
Why
allegory,
does it?
man.
Why does it need a?
The most is that God know everything.
It's like
Right.
What?
He's all
people take
knowing.
the Bible literally, man. That's the problem. Like it's
Why?
Right.
Why did?
It's supposed to be the literal word of God.
no,
Yeah.
Nah.
Why did?
That's the way you see it.
Why did he need a forbidden tree of
They
knowledge
believe
in
in the
there?
actual
Oh
literal
my
word of God.
God.
Oh no, I don't.
bro.
I don't believe. I'm just saying.
No, I ain't talking
The
about you.
forbidden
It-
for
I'm talking about
food.
If people took
Yeah.
everything in the Bible literally, man, I think that's the problem, man. I really
That's
think that.
how that's
I
how
know
all
they
them
lying.
pastors got those mega churches.
I know
You
they
have to
lying
be
about it,
careful
but
with
they
the
say
Bible because it contradicts itself a lot.
That's
The
how those
Bible is
pastors got
true.
all those
The
mega
Bible
churches.
is true, but what the problem is, you left for your own perception and your own interpretation of what the Bible means. That's the problem.
Why
And
did
people
God
people are
allow?
going to people
You gotta
like
go by.
preachers instead of
Why
reading the
did?
shit. People going to preachers and they expected the preacher to tell them what the shit means.
Why
Why
you
did
think the
God
people got all the
allows
mega
the
churches?
And
serpent to
right,
go into the
why wouldn't
Garden
I
of
Put them
tell
Eden
right
to
you
there.
tempt Adam and
why wouldn't
Eve?
I tell you how to why wouldn't I tell you certain shit about the Bible so I could benefit? Why wouldn't I? If you coming to me for wisdom instead of you reading, you confiding in me in a book. Why wouldn't I set shit up so I could benefit from it?
And charge you for it too.
Why wouldn't I?
Just
Hey, check
look
this
when
out.
God flooded the world. At that time, he
They've
knew.
been doing that shit
He
since the
know.
Bible.
God,
He
Jesus
knew.
was
He knew.
flipping over
He knew.
flipping over tables in the synagogue because
I'm
they were
just
selling
going by
shit.
what the Bible
no,
says.
I'm going to tell you. He said what you said. He flooded the world.
He
Why did he
flooded the
flood the earth?
world.
Why
He
did he
flooded
flood
the
it?
world. According to the Bible, he flooded because mankind was too corrupted.
And what
Sodom.
what was the flood supposed to do? Fix it, right?
He was supposed to fix it.
Did
But
it?
if he's
Did it fix it?
no, no, let me finish. Let me finish. God created flood the world because it was corruption.
Right.
If God is the all-knowing, He knows the past, the present, and future, and He saw the direction that mankind was going to go for the second time, why did He even allow us to survive?
But again, like you just said, he all knowing past, present, and future. He knew what it was gonna be before he created it the first time.
That's true.
Exactly. Why did He create Satan? Why did He put the forbidden fruit of knowledge in the Garden of Eden?
What they
Why
could
did
get
He
to
allow?
it, he
The
didn't want to
same
know.
Why
the
did
same reason why you can't take the Bible literally, because you'll have these
exactly?
questions and you'll be scratching your head because
But
you can't.
Yeah.
when you go to
I
church,
even read.
when you
I
listen to
even read the
what they say,
Ethiopian Bible.
Right, the Orthodox Ethiopian Bible, yeah, sure.
but
What did you
listen,
say?
Yes,
listen.
sir.
Was we not taught that the Bible is to be taken literally?
We were. We were.
Yeah.
Word.
But let me ask
Take it literally.
you this bit, War. Didn't our oppressors teach us the Bible?
No.
Okay. They well let me okay, let me put it like this. Didn't our oppressors weaponize the Bible for their benefit?
They tampered, they twisted
Right.
it around.
They
Yeah.
Right,
weaponized it for their benefit.
right, because it ain't real. And you can see that.
Right. So that's what they gave us. So what that why would we expect for us not to take it literal when that's how it was given to us?
But it never before they got it.
Obey your master.
But
Obey
that was
your
it never
master.
before they got it.
Yeah.
The slavery that we got it from them, what, 1700s?
Right.
It was
Yeah.
around way before then.
True.
So they didn't put that shit in there.
But the papal bull which came out of Rome, which I think 1609, with by Queen Victoria. It issue was a religious decree to
When
go
she told
throughout
Columbus.
throughout Colombia and Portugal to colonize the world,
Mm-hmm.
and through it was a religious order. So that's when people started to use the religion to make money through the even
Somebody
before
say,
then, going back to the Knights Templar, with my boy was saying, when you talking about Freemasons and stuff, going
yeah.
back to the Dark Ages, the Knights Templar or the Illuminati or the Freemasons stepped away from the church. They was the
How we
church military, right? And they went under the church name, killing motherfuckers and robbing. You
how's
know
we
what I mean?
weaponizing the world right now? Now that's
You know what
dumb
I
as
mean?
hell. That's
So that's what
dumb
I'm
as
saying.
hell.
The religion has always been used for somebody else's gain. The further you go back,
That's somebody that believes the Bible is actually God's word.
yep. I think that's
No thought,
insanity.
no questioning, no.
That's crazy. That's
So that's what I
crazy
was
to
just
me.
telling. There are people that believe that it's literally God actually said all that stuff.
They run to
Just
church
look.
every Sunday and give them
That's
their last
that's
dime.
really some
They
people
give them
out
their
here that
last
believe
$20.
that God flooded the earth to fix the sin problem, and then when he put Noah and them back, it came right back, so it didn't fix it.
Exactly. That's what I was getting at.
So now he got to
So
destroy with fire next. That's gonna
No,
fix it.
man. No, man.
so why so
I
okay,
think
so
I think the Bible
Think about that,
is
man.
the Bible is what the Simpsons are to us.
so if that's
Well,
the case,
Think about what I just said. The Bible is what the Simpsons are.
so if that's the case,
The Bible is gonna happen regardless. The shit got to happen because the people that's pushing the Bible. This shit
Right.
is way older than, you know what I mean, what we
That's
talking
why.
about.
That's why a lot of the stuff that's in there is actually happening
That's right.
because the people that wrote it.
It's so much prophecy.
if
That shit gonna happen because they gonna make sure that shit happen.
if you if you go all the way back to the Sumerian text, the Anunnaki, they talk about in there that we are the world has been destroyed at least what, like 5 or 6 times already, and we're the sixth generation of mankind on this planet. That's what they say. Now, whether it's true or not, I couldn't say. For
We
us, we think we're so technologically advanced in life, but yet we don't know our true purpose in life.
I think our true purpose in life is to understand
Slaves,
slaves, that you a slave, you're a battery.
fucking slaves.
You are a battery.
Take your ass to work, mine this field, mine do this, that, and keep this earth
That's
for
it.
whoever the fuck it belongs to.
That's
A
a
it.
slave,
walking
a,
time clock.
a
That's it,
slave
bro.
master now currently is the money matrix. Everything revolves around money.
And the reason why I say battery is because when you think of terms of electricity, we use a system called currency.
You know,
Current
you know what the money is?
energy. You see what I'm saying?
This what the money equate to.
What's that?
When you see horse races or a dog race,
Yes, sir.
and they got the little rabbit in front of the dog, and he's running behind them.
Yeah, them greyhounds.
That was the money is for us to keep us running. We thinking we trying to get the money to pay the bill or whatever. The money is just what keep us to keep working.
Yeah.
Like the rabbit keep the dog running.
Right. Like us on the hamster wheel.
Right. We just running after the money, but really we just working to mine these fields or whatever else them folk put us here for. Not folk, but whoever the fuck put us here.
Since the
Could be the
beginning.
Anunnaki. I wouldn't put it past that.
Yeah, that's literally what the Anunnaki creators to do. They literally through genetic splicing came up with a being that was able to put up with the workload because the Anunnaki were the original slaves.
And we ain't
And
gonna do all that.
they rebel. They rebel.
The Anunnaki wasn't the original slaves. There
Yes,
was
they
another.
were.
There was another.
And Anunnaki was
They
forced
weren't
to
slaves, they just was working.
the work originally. And there was a rebellion. There was a rebellion.
Well, I can't think of the name of the other alien race that came with them, but they were enslaved by the Anunnaki, and they were forced to work the mine for gold, and then they kept rebelling and stuff, and their technology was fairly close to Anunnaki. So they decided to create man, and the man, they done many experiments, and the experiments, they found like the caveman, take them back like the caveman when they're like a bunch of monkeys and stuff like that, or whatever they were, apes, monkeys, whatever. They spliced the genetic and cloned it to one of the Anunnaki, and they created the first man, and the first mankind was named Adamu.
So that's where they get. That's where they get. We evolved from apes from.
The planet of the apes bullshit.
I think so. I don't know.
They say human beings evolved from apes.
I think what's going to happen is whatever comes, the end of the world, whoever comes back as a creator,
we share less than 0.1% of ape DNA, and that's enough for them to say that we evolved from apes.
Well, we are creator, come from aliens.
Well, I don't eat no damn
all going to be,
you know.
When the world finally ends and whatever happens that they talk about, we all going to be surprised. It's none of us has the answer, so we know what to expect. We just going by what is written by men.
But why is it that most of us we feel like slaves? Like we just here to work?
Because that's what we were created to do.
I mean, it like everything in me say that's all I'm folks. I'm just a worker.
What's the saying? A man that don't work, a man that don't work, he don't what?
Don't eat.
A man,
they don't eat.
A man don't work, don't eat. Think about that. If a man
don't
work, you die.
Because
you can see through the BS.
If somebody else been planning for us to do this, why the fuck do we have to work?
Hey man,
why
you could believe it or not. Like I said, we were created. There's a system. There was a system already in place when you born to work.
Right. Because other than that, you can't think of no other reason why we got to work unless it's benefiting somebody.
That shit go all the way back to the medieval times, the indentured servants, indentured servitude, all that shit.
And how about this? I got another one for you. Them human beings. You know how people say the people at the top, like Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk, all of them, they be talking about them lizard people. Them way up folks.
Yeah.
Could it be
the reptilians?
Could it be they are that? And they are just our supervisors.
Hey man.
You know, to watch over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The only way that I would believe that on the recessive gene aspect, being that their gene is not the dominant gene.
No, I'm talking about as far as people that's way up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Look, and this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I narrow it down. There was a young girl that did a little science project that was able to break down all the presidents except two are related.
Trump and
it's another dude. Trump and another dude. Yep.
Van Horn or Van.
Yeah. Yep. Other than that, Barack Obama, all of them, all the presidents are cousins.
And they go back to some king.
So a king in England. King in England. Yep.
King
John. Yeah, King
George.
No, Richard, somebody.
Yeah, something like
King
that.
Richard. King George. King George. King England. Richard. King Philip.
But that lets me know that if you're genetically able to keep that intact, the presidents and everybody kin and everybody related, that there's a hierarchy of some kind.
There's two conspiracy theory on lizard people. far as aliens. One is the Draconis, and the other one is about Golfer, where they're advanced reptilian civilization living in the center of the earth.
This is a
Yeah,
good point right here, y'all.
Notice no last names of these kings. Ooh.
True.
King Frederick Jackson.
King Freddie Jackson.
Oh man. Hey, y'all hold on real quick, man.
So
if you look at
the people with the last names are the slaves.
Get out of here, bro. I never thought about it like that.
The rulers got one name, they slaves got a last. Who knows? I don't know, man. I don't believe that we came from no damn one woman and one man.
I don't believe that either.
Somebody loved us. Do it feel like somebody loved us, created this shit? Do that feel like a world created by love? Come on,
not
man.
today's world.
It's the same world as always. It ain't never been good. You got to think about history.
I agree.
Slavery. King Arthur.
Yeah, the shit with the small hats, the stuff that happened with them.
That's what I'm saying. So it ain't like shit that got evil in our time.
It's not so much that it got. It's not so much that it's got more evil. I think it's now with social media, news, and all that. It's more easier for people to see it.
Right. So what I'm saying is, the world always been suffering and pain.
Always.
So is that like somebody of love created that? Think about that. Somebody that loved us so much he'll die for us, but also created the same world that we suffer in every day. What kind of love is that? If that's love, I don't want to see your hate. Think about it now. The world we live in every day. And a lot of us ain't got it bad as others. I know I don't. I done have some suffering now. As of right now, today I ain't suffering as bad as a lot of other people.
Yeah.
Like I said, you got them babies over there, them big stomachs and the flies flying out.
Yeah, that ain't.
You telling me a God of love made that? A world like that?
That's right.
And then it's our fault when y'all supposed to be over there and help them.
It's your fault. You shouldn't eat that forbidden fruit.
You made them. You know, that was supposed to tell you. We supposed to help them. I didn't make them. I'm over here struggling my goddamn self. How about this father take care? The father take care of all of his kids instead of some of them.
Come on now.
Well, look at it. Look at it this way: a perfect being, God, created imperfect humans. His children are imperfect on this world.
Yeah,
why would He do that?
Make it easy for me.
I don't have the answer.
I'm talking about for I guess these some people that they know. Because the Bible said, you know them folk?
Yeah.
They're going to try to prove the Bible with the Bible.
Like I said again, using the Bible, weaponizing the Bible for their own personal whatever.
Well, the Bible said, okay, and that's the point. The Bible said, and it don't make no sense.
Right.
It makes sense to you.
But it might not make sense to Pookie or Ray Ray.
Hey man, I'm telling you, the Bible is written like that on purpose. And people who take the Bible literal is gonna always be arguing with people.
It's written in parables.
Thank you, bro. That shit like a big ass riddle.
It's written in parables.
And I believe just how the technology that they had to build the pyramids, once you gain a some type of spiritual connection with the creator, any mysteries, it'll be revealed once you show interest in it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to go through other people to get to the creator the way the Bible is set up. That's what Jesus is telling you. You can't go through the Father no other way but through me. There, you know what I'm saying? And you don't have to
Mhm.
go through people to get to the creator. He
Mhm.
want you can have a personal connection with the creator. You don't have to go through people.
I can't remember which year it was, but
Read
back
out.
in the Middle Ages and stuff like that, maybe a little bit farther ahead, they created a slave Bible for the slaves themselves,
The
and it's
most the
talk
most the most high didn't
promoting
create everyone. Man
promote
mixed
and serve their
with the
master,
fallen.
the
I agree.
slavers.
In the need to wants to interpret it. That's right. Which and now we're dealing with the Nephilim and the fallen, which the net, you know what I mean. The sons of
Again,
God made it
hold
with the
on.
daughters of man.
But
I
before you go
understand.
there, though, you still got to look at the all-knowing.
That's right.
That's what killed me about it. When you tell me he all-knowing.
All knowing don't necessarily mean you could do shit about it. That's like the oracle,
All
for
powerful.
instance.
All
Forget.
powerful.
That's right. That's right. Meaning still all powerful don't make you good. That's like the
So what I'm
oracle
saying
told
is
Neo when
the fallen
Neo,
angel.
like when Neo knocked over the pot, the flower pot, and the oracle asked him, "Yo, if I would have told you you was gonna knock it over, would that have still stopped you from knocking it over?"
Yeah. If I ain't want to
It
knock it over.
it would have made you aware, so the probability of you knocking it over would have decreased. But who
No, it
knows?
would have decreased all the way because I wouldn't have went over there where the pot was.
True,
Can't knock
true.
it over if it's over there and I'm over here.
That's true. That's true.
My
But
point is this.
that's for
I'm
the
an
same
all-knowing
people
God.
who
An
say
all-knowing
they can
God.
avoid danger.
But you got the fallen angels.
Right.
Yeah, I
But
know.
God is all-knowing. So
If
why
you
did he
read the
correct the one that was going to fall?
if you read the books of the Bible that was omitted from the King James version, they talk about the watchers, the
What is
angels
the
that were
route?
The
here
What
to
is
watch
Joel,
over men.
You know what that is, Mr. Lister?
what's that?
The
The
route,
most
RUACH. This
Yeah,
right here.
it's kind of kind of like a rabbi, like a teacher, like
You
a
know,
like a
I
rabbi.
read.
But
I
what he
don't know
teaching
how
you, the
true it
Bible?
is.
Is
I
he
don't know
teaching the
how.
Bible?
Now it's kind of like the hermeneutica, hermeneutic. It's like theologians, uh, like high theologians that you know what I mean, point of reference type shit.
But what they teaching from? The Bible?
Yeah,
Well, I
but
don't want
it's
to.
they at the end of the day, it's their interpretation too.
I ain't gonna be able to do it. I ain't gonna be able to do it.
And I don't know
When you
how true it is.
when you told me when you lost me, this is where I always get hung up at when it comes to the God of the Bible. It's the all-knowing, beginning to the end. You all knowing. So everything that man did, you knew he was gonna do before you even made it, and you made him anyway.
That's right.
And then you punish him for doing what you knew he was gonna do before you made it. That don't make a lick of sense to me.
Nope.
If you didn't want
No,
him to do it and you hate what he's doing, don't make it.
I heard.
That's the obvious answer, right?
I'm
That's what I'm telling you, man. You can't take it for how it's written. Something happened in heaven. We are afterthought. Things was already set up as at thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven first. You see what I'm saying? That's in the prayer. So what I'm saying is you can't think of heaven the way it's written in the Bible. You can't think of what our purpose here is set up the way it is in the Bible. Because if you take it literal, you're gonna run into things like, okay, if a person that's supposed to be so good, so powerful, or all knowing, why would he create things, destroy it, and know it's gonna be? Why would you even bother? And which is a logical, reasonable question if you believe the Bible is literal.
hey
So
read Read this.
I read that.
Read this.
It said,
I heard, I don't know how true it is. I heard that the Bible means basic instructions before leaving Earth.
Nah, that's just something somebody made up. Hey,
Big War calls himself a genius, but don't have the answers. Shoot, neither do you. But I can tell
Exactly. I
you, I
mean,
can tell you what, Big War got the questions though. That's what we're
right?
talking about right now. He got the
what is a
questions.
genius?
A smart person.
Knows they don't know
a
everything.
smart person.
Yeah.
An idiot
No.
thinks they know everything.
That's right.
A genius knows he knows nothing.
Come on now.
Exactly.
So now you just got blocked.
The thing is,
I bet you ain't know that, did you?
nobody that's ever lived on this planet has all the answers.
Right.
Right.
What I consider what makes Big Ward a
Albert Einstein
genius.
a genius.
What makes you a genius is you're willing to research and discover your own truths, even if you don't fully understand. You're still trying to grow. You're trying to adapt and live your life accordingly.
You remember Albert Einstein, right? What was he classified as?
A genius.
A genius.
And a crazy. And
a genius.
His Einstein's IQ was around like 155, but there have been actually smarter people with higher IQs on this planet.
But they call them geniuses, right?
Yep.
Do they know everything?
No.
I read my case, and you just got blocked.
Oh man,
that shit feel good, man.
He said feel good.
You block anybody?
Oh, I did. I blocked one person. but that was it.
Don't it feel good?
Yeah, it feels good to get the negative energy up out of there.
Just go. Get out of here.
Oh man.
Hey, counselors, girl, try to comment again and see what happens. See if you can comment.
Hey, look, they probably think we just a bunch of conspiracy theorists.
Right.
Counselors, girl, type a comment right quick, see what happens.
That's messed up.
She blocked, but I want her to know she blocked.
Oh man.
She might have a burner account come in under another burner account ready to go.
Okay. Straight up.
I'll block it again. I done blocked Chad about 20 times.
Oh man.
The only being that has all the answers, whether you believe in creator, religion, or whatever you believe in, is the only being that supposedly has all the answers. And even if you could have all the answers, do you truly want to know them all? Some of them might be more than what normal human being can handle.
I know more than I want to know now.
Exactly.
There's a lot of shit I wish I ain't know now.
That's
okay.
Right.
Now that I know it, I wish I did know it.
That's right. And then, a lot of stuff that you do know, you so far gone, you can't stop it. Even if you do know, it still ain't gonna stop you from doing it or using it.
No,
or eating it.
I wish there's a lot of stuff that I do know now. I wish I didn't know.
Yeah.
When you was younger.
I don't even look at it like that, man. Because I look at it like something simple, like AI. I mean, we created it, and we need it, and it's good. But we fucked up. You see what I'm saying? But we are contributing to it. You see what I'm saying? And we ain't gonna stop just because it's fucking us up.
Right.
No.
But we ain't got no. I would stop if I had an opportunity. We ain't got the choice.
I mean, the way society going, they're really trying to integrate the humans with AI. They trying to merge that shit every day, and the more we feed it, it's that much faster that it's gonna happen.
The question is
back when I used to run welding shops and everything, probably back 4 or 5 years ago, you know, we had robot welders,
Damn.
and this was
Not
like
back then.
about 4 or 5 years ago. We had robot welders. Like, only thing you had to do is press the button, and the thing weld by, and it was literally a robot, and it welds by itself. Only one man runs the whole thing.
Damn.
But shit, the same way with that underwater welding shit.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
They got
same
robots over
thing.
there welding.
Yep.
The question is AI leading us to the chip being implanted into all of us, or to something
Oh
like
shit.
being a
That's
Borg,
Oh,
like in
shit.
Star Trek?
That's already here.
Yeah, that's been here.
Yeah, it's already here. People
Yeah,
getting chips
that's
for
been here.
doing that. I tell a lot of people my definition of insanity is thinking you're the normal one. We all screwed up in some way or
Yep,
another.
yep, yep. It's just, and I
Yeah.
could be wrong. It just we just might just have to adapt to what's coming. If
Come on,
if we
brother.
that strong enough to survive, we just gonna have to
Yeah,
adapt to what's coming.
absolutely.
And
And we
what's
can't.
coming? What you think coming?
The
Hmm.
NWO is shoot,
Yeah,
excuse me.
I
I know we ain't
mean,
supposed to
point
say it,
blank
but
period.
you heard what Bush said. You heard
Yeah, we just gonna have to adapt to survive.
it.
But I ain't looking forward to that shit.
Martial law.
Right, right.
I
That
I
type of time.
I
Bro,
don't want to live in
we got thousands of people out here protesting, ready, and they're gonna keep growing.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna keep finding something to be outraged about.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna keep on pushing, and they're gonna keep on pushing it. What you think they're gonna lead to?
Nothing. Just like Black Lives Matter. Nothing.
So you don't
It's
think at some point in time it's gonna be some gunfire?
Oh
no.
yeah,
I don't think so.
I think so.
I
I
don't
honestly
think so,
think
bro.
so. I
I
I,
think
I I
there's
feel
I
go
I
think so.
feel like it is.
It gunfire on whose side?
But
Whose
listen,
side?
I think if we don't start doing it on our own, they're gonna start acting like it's us and start shooting.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. These what I'm saying. Those protesters, them ain't real. Them are crisis actors. Listen, one thing that I learned from the civil rights protest, cause this shit been going on since then. This ain't the first protest. They have to have funding for that shit. You gotta have motherfuckers out there that's feeding the motherfuckers. They gotta have materials and this different shit. You gotta have different materials and shit just to galvanize that many people and organize that many people under one cause and keep everybody in line.
And that's why I asked,
That shit costs money.
and that's why I asked you,
And
did you get any kind of notice about this protest?
yeah, but
Like
I
all
got
people
my
out there wanted to
notice.
find
I
out
got
about
my notice from Jeff Bezos. I got my shit from Amazon. I
the
got my
protest.
notice from Amazon. Yeah,
But what
yeah.
protest?
It's a little group. It's a like a little nonprofit, kind of like Black Lives Matter, but it's for the rainbow
Yeah.
community. It's for the rainbow community. They have an agency specifically to protest ICE. It started
And
in Canada. It started in Canada, but it's under Amazon and Jeff Bezos.
And that's the same
if you
thing that
get
lady
on
that got killed. That's what she was doing.
Let me see. I didn't
if you
get
get
a
on
notification that
if
you
you get
went
if
live.
y'all
I
get on
typed it in.
Craigslist, they have in certain cities they have ads for hiring people for protesting on
Yeah,
Craigslist.
bro. Yeah, bro. You get
you can
paid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
anybody can go online today and find places where they're paying people to protest. You can
Yes,
find that
sir.
mm-hmm.
online.
Yes, sir.
How much
Yes,
they
sir.
paying?
That
I
part
have
I
Big
don't
boy
know.
crazy.
I have no clue. I never looked it
That
up.
part I don't know.
Big boy say how much they paying.
If they're paying good, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna let y'all know. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey y'all, look, I'm gonna go out here.
If they
Don't
pay
do it,
good
big
enough,
boy. Don't be out there with the picket sign, bro. If I see you out there, bro, I'm gonna be disappointed, bro.
Hands up, don't shoot.
Oh, be out there. Come on, man. I'm like,
My
man.
protest anything gonna be
Oh,
YouTube for this
man.
bullshit.
If
Though.
they
Oh,
if
bruh.
they pay enough, I might be out there, but I'm not
Come
gonna put
on,
my life.
man.
I'm
You
not gonna
coming
put my
from
life on the
Thailand?
line.
You getting a trip? You coming
Listen,
from Thailand to protest,
$1,000 a
bruh?
day,
God damn.
$1,000 a day.
I
No,
love
no,
my
no.
Man.
life too much. I love my life. I can't do it. Thousand
You gonna
dollars
be
a day,
saving.
I can't do it.
You gonna be saving.
That's
Ain't nobody gonna do shit.
no.
Mm, and I don't know, dog.
$1,000 a day.
Hey, I don't
Hey
know,
I,
Big
man,
War.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. How them streets of Minnesota it be like? I don't know.
it's
Right.
below zero right now.
Even if you go,
$1,000 a day, I'm out there.
Cause it look like it goes down in Minnesota the way
Hey,
it's looking.
It's okay.
They been sleeping on Minnesota, boy.
I'm
Okay.
See.
see
I'm
sleeping
gonna
on
tell
the
you,
streets in tents.
bro.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of
Hey
struggling.
man,
Bro. If they pay
listen, I'm from
$2 a day, I'm gonna be at that bitch. Fuck Trump.
Come on now.
Fuck Trump.
Man, they gonna be calling Big Water sellout quick.
oh,
Fell
Big
out.
man.
Water sold out.
Stole.
Uh
To the
I
highest
think
Stole.
bidder. Damn.
I see I'm from the South. I can't my body can't handle that cold, so I'm gonna let y'all have that. Look, I'm
Bro,
from
Yeah,
the
man.
hey, I can't handle that.
I ain't a protesting type, man. I ain't got the
$2,000
protesting
a day,
spirit. I ain't
I'm
got
gonna
the
have the biggest fuck Trump sign they could make.
That's $60,000 a month if you can do it every single day.
Oh
$2,000 a day,
man.
my Trump sign gonna be so goddamn
Well,
big.
it's gonna be a lot
Seven
of people
hundred and twenty
disappointed in Big
thousand
War, bro.
dollars a
You
year
gonna
if
let a
you can
lot of
do it
people
every single
down,
You
day.
man.
gonna have
You
some
gonna let a lot
rhinestones
of
on
people
it too?
down doing that shit.
Bro, they gonna have to be disappointed, Mr. List. $2,000 a day, fuck Trump. Hey, I voted
Hey,
for him.
look,
I voted for him. He in office. He president. So
dang,
I ain't
bro.
hurting
True.
you. I ain't hurting you. I'm getting you got. Hey, you my friend, right? You should understand.
Yeah,
You should understand. Big Water,
Eh,
good dude. He just getting that money. That's all.
no doubt.
Yeah.
You should already know what time it is.
That shit just look bad though, bro.
Bro,
Yeah,
how much
man.
bad how much money that is? Add that up right there. How bad you care about looking?
God damn.
How
Yeah,
bad you care about looking?
I gotta get it. I gotta get it, bro. I gotta get it.
Fuck Trump.
Yeah, I gotta get it. I
Hey,
gotta
and it's
get it.
tax free.
Yeah. But at the
Oh
same time,
man.
that's the American way. That's the reason that it's like that's the America's problem, man. We'll sell out to the highest bidder. We don't give a
Bro,
fuck.
Trump is not
Don't
JJ.
care. Don't care who it
Well,
is.
we don't care who it is, bro.
Trump ain't JJ. You know who JJ is?
America, bro. We'll
JJ
Right.
is my son.
everything for sale. Everything for sale.
JJ
If
is
you
my
could,
son,
Yes,
homie.
sir.
Trump
if
is
you
not
could,
JJ.
if you could
Trump is
protest
not JJ.
every single day for $2,000 a day, you'd be well on your way becoming a
Yeah,
Bro,
millionaire.
that's 60,000
yeah.
a month, ain't it?
Yeah, 60,000 a
Two.
month.
Yeah,
720,000 a year.
Mr. Lister. Stay with me. So don't call. If I find out about it, don't call you.
Hey, don't call me.
You
Don't
said don't
call me.
call you?
Don't call me,
Uh-uh.
bro. Something just don't sound right about that shit.
You ain't got to do nothing but just stand out there with a sign say fuck Trump.
Listen, bro, you better have some fire on you, and you better have
Sixty
Okay.
a bulletproof vest at work. Let me tell you.
sixty
Okay.
thousand a month, seven hundred and
Listen,
twenty
hey,
thousand a year.
listen, bro. It ain't a matter of how. It's a matter of when.
And guess what? Something else you ain't thought about. I'm gonna get the $60,000 a month, and I get my black card back
Okay,
when I
okay,
see a fuck Trump.
okay, okay. Okay.
Now they ain't gonna call me coon no more.
No. Now you patriot. Now you being patriotic.
Now I'm black again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay? I hear you.
If,
I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear
I'm
you.
thinking. I can
Yeah.
be
if I
black
had
again, and I got money.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah.
If I
You
have a
being a good
choice,
citizen, you a citizen at that point. You
Oh
got money.
man.
Oh Lord,
I'm
you
a
got
real
money
one
too.
again.
Yeah, you a
I mean,
if I have
nigga with money.
if I had a choice, I would remain in Thailand and stay away from all that drama.
Visit
Yeah,
that shit gonna be
Yeah.
around the world, man.
yeah, man.
Before you know it.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
it's
But
sad
what
that I
I
had to go
mean,
to the
but
other
what
side
can
of
we
the
do
world.
but live here and be proud Americans?
Adapt and survive.
I don't hate
Adapt and
America.
survive.
I don't hate America in general. I just hate the way it's become through people and their actions.
Where all these, hold on, we still talking about this shit here, man. I'm still trying to figure out where the hell all these people come from. Hold on.
No people, no need for president. Dillard 626.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I was God and I flooded the world, I sure in heck wouldn't. I would have got rid of everybody. Wouldn't I would have ended it there. That's what I would have done.
I wouldn't have made it in the first place.
There you
Yeah.
go. So now you gotta ask a perfect person, what was the purpose? If he knew this shit was going on, what was the purpose?
Of creating it anyway.
Right.
Just
What's
to
the
turn around
purpose?
and destroy it
To
twice.
mine gold with
Right.
anarchy.
That's right. That's right. But
Do you
the gold was also black. So now we're getting into the dark matter. And now we're getting into more mystic shit, dealing with electromagnetics.
How many galaxies is it?
Billions,
countless?
countless, billions.
What's the name
Well,
of our galaxy?
The Milky Way.
we in the Milky Way galaxy,
And that
and
bitch
they
huge.
can.
And that's something huge.
Yeah, it's
And
huge,
you
and
got
there's
we got
so,
billions of galaxies.
but yeah,
They got planets in all of them.
I
And
know
you
where
mean
you're
to tell me
going.
we the only life in, like, really?
Mm-mm.
right. Like I
Well,
said, if you believe in the Bible and take it literally, you look crazy.
To believe
Because
because
based on what you just saying, that go totally against the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
If all those billions of galaxies existed and we are naive to believe that we're the only life here, then you naive to believe that everything in the Bible correct, because everything in the Bible starts from here. The origin of everything start in the beginning. God created heaven and earth.
it says the heavens, like it.
Heavens, right. But
Heavens
it
and the earth.
left it right there. That's all you get.
they
But the
say
heavens, that's everything up there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But that's general. Heavens, that's it.
But that's
That's all
all
you get.
the heavens, that's just everything up
That's
there.
it. That's
That's
it.
all the galaxies.
That's it. But you don't got no information on nothing but Earth.
We ain't even got the information about Earth.
See what I'm
they
saying?
said
So why
said
mention the galaxies if you can't even relate to it? You kept from that type of knowledge.
they said mankind was created by a creator, and they say that something doesn't
Listen,
come from nothing.
if you believe anything and question anything other than the Bible, you anything other than and holy and righteous. They
They
start
say
they start putting other labels on you. But when you
What if
just question shit that you know that don't make sense,
they say that
it
some.
go
what
literally.
if
That's what I'm saying, Big Ward.
Well,
People who take the Bible, I don't know how many times I got. People who take the Bible literally, you're gonna always remain frustrated.
let me finish. They say something doesn't come from nothing. So where did the creator come from?
There you go. Well, if like you said, if you read in those books that
He
were
was never
excluded
nothing.
from the Bible, you'll read in the book of Job that God had a wife called Ashira. This
Yeah.
is a book that was in the Bible, the book of Job. that was taken out by the Council of the 13, Constantine
And
and
it's still in
Garcia.
the Ethiopian
Right,
It's still in the
right.
Ethiopian Bible.
God had a wife, and God's wife's name was Ashira.
Anti-ICE protesters are
Look at all the people, man.
after marching through the brutal.
And I
Yeah,
forgot.
bro.
I forgot the
That
name
ain't
of the.
real, Big War. Them ain't real protesters, bro.
I,
Big War
I
shaking
forgot.
his like, man, this don't make no sense.
Let off
I
and
for-
loaded onto a school bus. They're urging airlines to join the call to end the immigration crackdown.
Despite the cold, protests got a little heated at the Whipple Federal Building. The sheriff's office used pepper spray after protesters threw snowballs at squad cars, breaking
Snowballs.
let off.
These people's let me ask you, these folks just doing their damn job. Why if you get in these folks' way, aren't they supposed to do their job to protect themselves?
I will say unequivocally.
So that's your dumbass fault if you get caught in the crossfire, right?
Say that again.
Yeah.
Got caught in a snowball fight. God damn.
That's like going
Right.
going on a
Why
shooting
put
range,
yourself in that
walking
way
through the
then?
Target.
From the Target Center.
Why put yourself in that situation? Then now you got to go to court and pay more money. America already struggling. Now you got to go to court and pay more money that you ain't even have to spend in the first place if you just kept your dumb ass home and just stayed out the fucking way.
And
Like
what are they
The
fighting?
protesters out there
What
having
they fighting
snowball
for, man?
fights, Big Boy. They having snowball
for
fights.
no reason. That's just stupid.
Big War, I really don't believe that they just there voluntarily, man. I believe they hire crisis actors, bro.
They're hired.
They hire,
They're
bro.
honestly they're paid.
Yeah,
They're paid
bro.
protesters.
So
Yeah.
I just refuse to believe that that's stupid.
That's like people walking through a shooting range where people are shooting at the targets and then they complain because they got shot. Or
Right,
that
I can't
or
believe it's stupid.
families complain that they died.
What are you protesting?
Yeah.
You mad cause somebody who broke the law is getting captured. So like if somebody broke out of jail, they mad at the cops for going to catch them and putting them back in jail. Leave them alone. So what? They broke the law. They're human beings. They got human rights.
They ain't even had this bigger ride for George Floyd.
It's
But
like
I bet they won't be saying that. I bet they won't be saying that them folks break off in their house.
Mm-hmm.
I bet them folks won't be saying they break off in their house,
And
hold me
speaking of
hostage,
that,
kidnap, burn them, and
not
all
to
that
get off
type of stuff.
topic, but the dude that shot Trayvon Martin, Zimmerman, he just filed for bankruptcy.
I seen that too.
And he's still living.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And doing bad, evidently.
I'm
He
talking
doing
about,
bad.
but he out here, but bad, my boy. I'm talking about with the picture I seen, boy, he
Yeah.
rough. Boy,
Come
he
on,
looking
man.
rough.
Mm-hmm. I
I'm
believe
talking
it.
about.
I believe it.
Thailand don't have problems with immigrants. Why? Because they enforce their immigration laws.
Nobody does. Nobody but America.
Yeah.
Well, like the modern Western world, like UK, Australia,
They're just like America.
America. Yeah.
All
Places
them
like
NATO,
that.
all them NATO folks.
And a lot of people think that when you talk about like first world, second world, and third world countries, they think it's based on money. Actually, it was done during the Cold War, after World War II. And first world is people, America, and people who believe the same as America does in democracy and all that. Second world was communists, and the third world is the people that were neutral. They were neither for America or against communism. They were neutral. But now they say that it's all about money.
That's crazy.
Well,
so Big War, let me ask you something, man. Being that, the construct is the way it is, do you see any hope for America?
Hell no.
So pretty much we just
Hope how? Give me some hope.
I can't give you none. You know what I mean?
That's why I said I'm gonna be out there with that sign. They tell me $2,000 a day.
Come on,
I'm
man.
gonna be out there with that sign because we ain't got no hope any goddamn way.
Don't look at it.
Might well make some money off the top.
Don't look at it as 2,000 a day. Look at it as it is 720,000 a year.
And guess where I'm gonna be at? You gonna look up one day. You gonna see me out there with you picking rice or whatever the hell you doing over there in Thailand. I'm gonna get that money haul ass.
Oh man. Oh man.
They do be growing that rice, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right over there picking rice.
I live in a province which is a village and it's surrounded by rice fields. So what can I say?
But shit, if I got $700,000, shit, I'm rich over there.
Yeah.
Shit.
You're beyond rich.
Man, where my sign at?
There's a guy.
Don't move over there, bro. Don't do it, bro.
I know a guy that's living in Bangkok and he's living off of 1,400 USD a month.
How he living?
He lives about like middle class lifestyle here.
Shit, $1,400 a month.
Maybe.
In Alabama. $1,400 a month. Shit, he can't pay you rent.
Shit, $1,400 a month. That's a full grown cow for me.
Man,
$1,400. That's a full grown cow for me.
For me, I think that number is a little bit low, but that's
Man, if it
is
it just me or just seem like everything just went up overnight? Just everything just went the fuck up.
It looks like it's coming down a little bit though.
Okay, I hope so.
I know gas here.
Yeah. But I'm talking about shit like fucking rent, mortgage, shit like that. Food, all that shit.
It's still going up.
America charges you rent assist in the land of the free.
Dude,
and the prices keep going up.
And it seemed like the pay didn't go up to match it.
The pay went up at all.
No,
it never goes up.
Well, yes.
So how you expect to survive like that?
Now they replacing American workers with immigrants until AI kicks in fully.
You know how much a Big Mac combo costs?
Okay.
I remember it used to be a good price.
It's about $10.
That's that bullshit. So
and that's just
for
the sandwich.
2 people, so if you got kids or 2 people, you could easily spend $50 at fucking McDonald's.
It's about.
I just did that. Tonight at Zaxby's.
Come on.
Here where I live, it's about a little bit over
How you spend $50 on one meal, bro?
Yeah.
McDonald's like that.
At McDonald's, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I just did that tonight at Zaxby's, bro. The night at Zaxby's.
And even
I went to Walmart.
Yeah.
I went to Walmart the other day. I had a taste for some cornflakes. You know, the old school Kellogg cornflakes.
Yeah, the old school jump.
With the rooster on it.
With the rooster.
Not the fancy one. Kellogg cornflakes. With some milk, with the ice in the milk.
Yeah.
You ever ate the cornflake with ice in the milk?
Yep. Yes. Yep.
Some connector sauce.
I ain't mean to cut y'all, but I hope you put some sugar in them cornflakes, which I know you ain't no sugar man.
You better put some sugar in them damn cornflakes.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
When the milk get cold and they get a little soggy, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh yeah.
With fried connector sauce.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I wasn't talking about the meal. I was going to tell you how much to pay for that shit. That shit was $25, man.
But just to give you a sample, talking about
quarter milk. I ain't get a gallon because I don't eat like that.
Right.
I got a quarter milk. What is it, a half gallon?
Yeah, half gallon. Yeah, the half gallon. The
half
skinny
gallon,
jump.
yeah, half gallon.
The half gallon jump.
The lactose-free milk.
Yeah.
The lactate.
That's what I get in the carton with the screw on top.
Is that half a gallon?
Yeah.
I got that.
Yeah, I better stop drinking milk.
A pack of connector sauce.
No, I know, man.
And a box of cereal with $25. I like, I could have bought a steak.
Yeah,
you got $1. You got a Dollar General where you live.
the paper I just showed is my next
Man,
appointment
they
to the
got a sale
hospital.
on cereal right now, man. Kellogg's Post, any type of cereal. Two for $8, 2 for $6. Go to Dollar General and load up, man. They got a sale going on.
What size box though?
The large family size boxes.
Damn, that shit probably still in here.
No, bro. It ain't stale.
Oh, that GMO shit.
Yeah, they got GMO. That's what I'm saying. So they got so much GMOs in it that it's impossible to get stale.
Yeah.
Man, you ain't gonna have some
They
things.
got so many
Processed
preservatives.
foods, chemicals, and all that.
Damn. $25.
Oh,
We fucked up.
I just recently went back to the hospital and I went to see the doctor, got my blood work done for a month that, and 8 medications for a month. Let me see if I can show up. My bill was like 730 baht, which is like $21 for seeing the doctor, the test, and a month's worth of medications.
21. How
And
much?
a little bit over $21.
How much it would have been here?
Oh God, I couldn't tell you. It's been over 13 years since I've been back to America. I know it's expensive. It wouldn't be no $21.
Man, I pay $1,400 a month just on the health insurance.
I have Thai Life
That's
here.
coming up again on the 1st.
I have Thai Life here. It has
week after
medical.
next.
It has medical and life insurance. It's about a little bit over $600 a year.
A year?
A year, and like while I went to the hospital for my prescriptions, I usually pay out of pocket. It's just easier that way. But like when I stayed in the hospital, they pay 100% of my medical bills in Thailand, and plus give me out like $30 a day for extra food and stuff like that.
Man, I pay $1,400 a month, and still be having to pay co-pays and shit.
That's including your son, right?
Yeah, just me and my son. That's still a lot of money. $1,400.
That's a lot of
Yes, it
money. That's a hell of a lot of money.
That's just insurance. Now, when I go to the doctor, like he just had to have a ultrasound or some shit, I had to pay a $300 copay for that. Just out the blue, $300. That's my
Like
shit.
you remember me saying that I had a stroke December 13th, 2024? This
Yeah.
is where I went to have my stroke done.
Yeah.
And it has the disc in it. I'm not sure if I have the paper in there or not. I stayed like 3 days in the hospital, had the CT scan of my brain, the medications, the emergency room, all that. It's like 7,000 baht or so, like $150. Yeah.
That's hard the motherfucker, miss. God damn. Come down, man.
That's the disc board.
Come down to earth, this crazy place for what?
Man, you got me hard the motherfucker.
you might need to be Ward, because you might need to get high one day a week.
No.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
You see right there, they said the stroke that I had was a fast track stroke.
Okay.
Fast track stroke.
Just don't do it a day you gotta go to work.
I can't help myself.
Right.
I'm an extreme.
I believe.
Damn, you do everything to the max.
Right.
Oh,
So
I believe if you do,
I gotta do positive stuff.
I got you.
Like with this YouTube.
You look like you can cook.
I'm gonna make 3 videos 7 days a week. How do you do that? I'm an extremist. Whether it's good or bad, whatever I do, I'm going balls to the wall with it.
No,
you look like you can cook.
That ain't.
Hell,
I mean, that's good when you do it positive. I can see that, but when you doing other shit, that ain't good.
I do it the same way, good or bad.
You gotta have a meter of some kind. God damn.
I'm fucked up. That's what makes me a creatives are fucked up.
Yeah.
Once
the most creative people, the more creative they are, the more fucked up they are. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
And look at R. Kelly.
That's probably why I smoke so much, because I'm fucked up.
Look at R. Kelly.
Man,
Yeah.
listen, man. He
Y'all
go
see
through.
me
I think
smoking on here.
I
The
don't know
best,
if it's the day
the
his
best ever.
birthday. It's close. R. Kelly birthday.
He the best ever, man. If R. Kelly got out of prison right now and had a concert, I'm going.
Oh man,
You
he'll
damn
sell
right.
out. He'll go platinum. He'll go platinum instantly, man.
I'm pissed off right now. I want to whoop his ass. Man, how you fuck that up, man? Folks out here need your music, man.
I don't know, man. My homeboy got a whole channel just dedicated to R. Kelly. Like free R. Kelly. Like he really go hard for R. Kelly.
He ain't getting out.
No, but it ain't. But you better believe it ain't for messing with no little girls. As to why he ain't getting out, I could tell you that.
What you think it is?
The industry he in.
He crossed somebody.
He crossed somebody, pissed them the fuck off.
What you think he did, though? I mean, like, we ain't hear about him like P. Diddy trying to sue the folks.
No, he ain't do that. But I think that
He
interview
probably
he
tried
did
to buy
with
something.
Gail, that interview he
He
did
probably
with
tried to buy
Gail
something.
was the start. The surviving the Kelly shit. Before that shit, when he did the interview with Gail,
Yeah, King.
Oprah, Gail King, Oprah homegirl. That's when all them charges and all that shit started to come immediately after that shit.
No, he had the charges before then. That's why he did the interview.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the Surviving Kale, the documentary.
Oh, yeah. Once that came out, he was fucked.
It was out, right? It was a wrap.
I've been overseas for 13 years. Wasn't R. Kelly put in prison for messing with underage girls?
Yeah.
Is that the reason?
That's what they say.
That's what they say. Now, if it's
he was doing it, but he said he don't think that what he in prison for. He think it was something else.
Right.
But he was doing it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But in that industry, we finding out every day who ain't. Look at all these allegations every day. Somebody new coming out with some shit about what allegation, a sexual misconduct.
Man, how's your first time seeing me in a year?
First time seeing you on Warning Eve.
How the fuck that
happened?
They say innocent until proven guilty, but the way I see it is, it's now is proven you're guilty until proven innocent.
Man, R. Kelly got caught on the tape with the little girl and got off.
When he pissed on him.
He should have chilled in.
When he pissed on
that little girl on that video.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He got off. Somebody that wasn't him. That was him.
Mm-hmm. That was him.
Well, fellas, I'm tired, man.
Get some rest, brother. Get some
rest. Yeah, man.
Take care, big boy, and everybody else. Mr. Lister, Horseman.
We're rolling. Hey, man, Adam, man, always a pleasure, man. Horseman, keep doing your thing on the rodeo, brother.
Appreciate it, man.
Please send me some crappie, please.
I got you, big war.
I'm gonna see if I can find you somebody.
Ain't know you like perch, white perch like that. I ain't know.
You got them where you at?
Man, they plentiful, bountiful over this way.
When you gonna get some? You can buy. You get somebody you can buy them from.
I could probably get somebody who on the humble just catch them in around these parts, man. People just fish and just give fish away. They walk around and just hey. So I could probably get you some perch. I just got to figure out how to to melt them, get them to you.
I haven't seen perch in Thailand.
So I mean, what do you got to put them? You got to put them in like some Ziplocs and like a styrofoam.
I forgot how to do that. Probably, you got them Yeti coolers, right? That have shit.
Yeah, them Yeti cool. Yeah.
They'll pack them in a cooler, and then it's got to be like 24-hour shipping on it. It's got to get there fast.
Okay.
They don't.
I'll
Yeah, I
pay for
think I
all
can
that
hook
plus
you up.
fish and all that shit.
Okay. Yeah.
I haven't seen perch in Thailand, but here you can go.
Yeah.
You can go to the
So,
fresh market and
shoot,
get fresh fish. You just go to the market and buy.
So the
fresh
next
fish.
time they jumping,
What
man.
kind of fish they got over there? They ain't got no white trout and ground mullet.
Nah. They might got some mullet, but I don't know if they got. I don't know if they got a trout.
I bet they got some fish you ain't never seen before.
Yeah, because I ain't been out there. Like I said,
the normal fish.
Yeah.
The normal fish we normally see, I bet over there in Thailand comes some kind of fish we ain't never seen.
And it's probably good as hell too.
I don't know. I be seeing them on the karate movies and shit. Them fish be looking funny as hell.
Got like three eyes and stuff like that.
I don't know what kind of. You ever watch the Kung Fu movies or whatever? The fish they be having at the fish market.
Yeah.
Like, man, what the fuck that is? There ain't no ground mullet. Ain't no speckled trout.
Hey man, hey, just stuff in general. Even they fruit over there. They got different fruit, different vegetables, all that type of shit.
How many species of fish do you think there's out there in the world? If they edible, somebody's eating it somewhere.
Come on now.
Yeah, but I'm saying over there in Thailand, they probably got a Thailand fish.
They do. I don't know like English names for them, but they got like one fish that I like. It's called saba.
See, what the hell is that?
It's like a. It's like a. If I spell it correctly, it's either SABA or SABBA. Saba fish.
Man, I told you that something was ugly.
They got that. The only fish that I saw in the market that I recognized from America was salmon.
Hold on, let me show you the ugly motherfucker here.
Yeah, salmon's good.
I want to eat that shit.
And then they have I don't know the name of it, but it looks similar to a catfish, but it's longer and slender.
Well, they call it blue mackerel.
They have the pillows. Yeah, they have mackerel here too. The cats like that. They have tuna.
Man. Give me some good old tuna. I'm straight.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
I have to hurry up and come back to America. Well, I seen if this is the kind of fish y'all got to eat. Hell no.
Cause they eat eels over there too, don't they?
They eat every damn thing. Everything edible.
Well, like in
that bitch alive, it's up for grabs.
Like in kind of fish you see on the National Geographic.
Matter of fact, if that bitch dead, it's up for grabs. Shit.
In Isan, they eat dogs and cats, just like in China. But the rest of Thailand doesn't eat it.
I'll show y'all this ugly ass fish.
Ain't for all the rodents and shit like that.
Can y'all see that ugly ass thing?
It's actually tasty.
But don't even look that big.
Well, they look like tuna.
Yeah,
that's what it
like sardine, little sardines.
I mean, yeah,
Look like
sardine.
They look like a giant sardine. They're about this big.
Yeah, that would look like.
They're about this big. About
that's some shit you'll
8 to 12 inches long. I don't know where they get it from. A lot of times, like you go to the fresh market here, you can go there and the fish are still alive. They got them swimming in tanks, and they'll kill it there and take care of it for you. And you just bring it home and cook it up. They kill it, clean it.
They got flounder over there.
I love flounder. That's a nice white light fish. I like flounder.
They got flounder in Thailand.
Probably in the restaurants. I haven't seen it in the markets here.
No, I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Do they got deer? Do they got any deer?
Deer? No, I haven't seen. I haven't seen a deer, but they have. They don't have cows here. They have buffalo. It's like they call it buffalo. They call it buffalo here. It's like a sort of like a bison.
Yeah, like a water buffalo.
Yeah, water buffalo. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, you over there where all them hookers at?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like in them, like in certain areas, they have the red light
You
districts.
And them
It's like
sisters.
you remember the movie The
Bangkok.
Hangover?
Yeah.
You remember the movie The Hangover?
Lady boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, lady boys and ties, Katoy.
Come
What's
on,
that?
Yeah.
man.
Katoy.
Katoy.
So I'm in Thailand and I say I'm a Katoy, that means
Couture.
He's a lady boy. But the thing is, the lady boys here, the transgenders, they would tell you that they're a lady boy. They don't pretend to be a man. They don't pretend to be a woman. They tell you that they're a lady boy. In other words, they're transgender. They don't pretend that they can be pregnant. They don't
Damn it.
say they go through a menstrual cycle. I was at the Yellow Submarine Bar in Chiang
The
Mai.
alphabet community in Thailand?
Yeah, and it's
They
mixed.
everywhere, bro.
It's
They
accepted here.
everywhere. It's
And
just
let me
everywhere.
tell, before I keep going with my story, let me tell you, some of them are so beautiful. It'll blow your mind how some of them are so beautiful, how they get the surgery and that. But there's this drunk guy at the Yellow Submarine Bar, and he's trying to pick up this ladyboy, Katoy. And the ladyboy's going, "Do you like ladyboy? You like ladyboy? You like ladyboy? You like ladyboy?" And I was trying to explain to him that she's saying that she's a transgender. Do you want to go back with her to the hotel and stuff like that? He goes, "Oh, she's good looking. There ain't no way she can be a man. Ain't no way." And they kept on going, and they both left and went back to the hotel. So my question is, what was the first thing they popped up that they talked about?
Oh, he
And
knew
that's
he was. He knew he just ain't give a fuck.
Yeah.
because there
He
ain't
knew
no
exactly what he
way.
was doing.
Do they
Yeah, he
still
ain't.
have their wood?
Some have the wood, some of them didn't have it, some of them didn't have that surgery or whatever, however they do it. Cut off
But
the
even with the
tallywhacker.
surgery, it ain't gonna be no real one, is it? You know what I mean? Like
The,
can you penetrate
the, I wouldn't know, honestly. I don't know how they do it.
You gonna answer.
He said, "Can you feel it?"
I'm
Hey
trying.
man, if a transgender listen to this shit, well, they pissed off at your ass right now.
I
Saying
was
this
just
shit.
trying to use my basic common sense to
Talking
try
about
to
can they
figure that
penetrate?
out, and I says, I have no clue.
Oh, you ain't wondered. You ain't never wondered.
Oh yeah, I wonder,
Like,
but I
have a
never.
surgery, can it be? You know,
That's fucked up,
Um,
bro.
that's the world we living in, man.
Yeah,
I suppress.
unfortunately.
God damn, a man want his shit cut off.
I suspect they just
That's
kind of like
insane.
cut
Well,
it.
shit. Start off younger. You got kids now. They can identify what do you say? Pronouns, what they want to be, and can take pills as a teenager. They're able to make decisions without their parents' consent to take gene altering
Yeah, in
medication.
some states they can
In
take
some states,
unsterilized
yep,
medications and they don't have to have the parents'
they
permission
don't
to
have to
do
have
it
the
in
parents,
America.
bro. That's crazy.
But not old enough to drink.
There you go.
I'll burn that damn
Exactly.
school down.
But
I'll burn that damn school down.
try and look at
Fuck
a
that.
common sense perspective for them transition, cutting them and transforming into something else. They probably like cut it, peel it back, and cut off the parts that they don't need, and the part that gives pleasure, they probably fold it in, and now the rest is probably like cosmetic surgery or something like that.
Yeah, plastic surgery.
She said that.
You got
Yes, it
some people.
can. Say yes, it can.
You got some people that got married in America to a transgender and never knew that they never knew that they was transgender.
I don't
That's
believe that.
crazy.
I
don't believe it either.
Eddie Murphy
Now,
got caught with a transgender back in the day.
I didn't had a few friends that were lady boys, but they respected that I was heterosexual. You know, they didn't try to come on to me or do anything
Leave
wrong.
that shit over there. Don't come at me with that shit. Leave that shit over there.
I seen some dog. I
Respect the
seen some
ground.
dog
I ain't got no
ugly.
Go
problem with you,
drinking
but leave
one
that
night.
shit
Might
over
try to
there.
catch you slipping, boy. Try to catch you slipping, boy. Go drinking with the fellas. Go drinking with the fellas.
It's a crazy ass world, man.
That's a very crazy world, man. That's crazy as shit.
Hey, man.
I remember when I was growing up, and I ain't proud of this, but when I was around about 11, 12 years old, we'll walk downtown. It was a gay club downtown called the Golden Rod.
You say it called the Golden Rod?
The Golden Rod, be careful not to get prod.
The Golden Rod, that was the name of the club. It was a gay club in Mobile.
Yeah.
And me and my little friend, we'll go downtown and we'll throw bricks at the while they were standing out there with the booty shorts on and dressing, and we'll throw bricks out.
Damn.
And now that you look back at it, this was normal days. Compared to now,
oh yeah, they got
this was normal.
They got a gay mafia now. They'll tear your ass up. You
No,
throw
what
a
I'm
brick
saying
at them
is,
now.
What I'm saying, back then you just had regular gay people.
Yeah.
They was gay, but they was like normal.
Yeah, they weren't flamboyant.
I mean, some of them were flamboyant, but I'm telling you, they went all this they, them, thou pronouns.
Yeah, they, them,
but
they.
See for one, there wasn't this urge to come out like it is now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like now, you got a whole community behind you, brother. So you got all the support.
Do you go out like nightclubs and lounges and stuff?
Nah, not no more. I did in my 20s.
Bruh, I still go out.
Yeah. But I could tell you the last time I've been out, everybody gay. Everybody gay now. Yeah. Everybody studs and gay. So why am I go out?
That's my point. Where I am right now, it's Friday night. I just put this on for the live. I'm finna take this shit out as soon as I get out here.
Right.
Like the bigger cities here in Thailand.
Everybody
they have
doing what they do.
In the bigger cities in Thailand, they have like in the bars and stuff like that, they have 3 different bathrooms. They have one for men, they have one for women, and then they have one for transgenders.
Which is fair.
Which is fair, and that's what I believe they should do in America.
I remember when I was about 12, we was either 12 to 14 years old.
I don't assume nobody's sexuality no more in 2026, bro. I just don't.
I remember when me and my cousins.
I don't even worry about it at this point. I really don't. As long as you ain't doing nothing to no little children that I know about, I don't give a damn what you do in your bed.
I don't either. I don't care.
I remember.
As long as you ain't doing nothing to the babies, I don't give a damn what you do.
When me and my cousins was either from, I think we was either from 12 to 14 years old, and the first time I ever seen gay, the first time my eyes ever seen it, we was out there playing in the yard, and my cousin, he had went somewhere, and I was just outside playing, and his older brother was in the backyard. Well, my cousin came out the door, and I peeked around the corner, and he's with one of them. I'm like,
bareback mountain.
I'm like, no, nah. For real, like dead ass here. I told I said, cool, come here. Look at this. And they walk around the corner holding hands. I put this on my life. I seen this from my own eyes. Huh?
It was your cousin?
Yeah, it was my cousin. It was his older brother, which makes him my cousin too.
Right,
he was going up with his brother?
No, it was another guy.
Hold on. One of your cousins was around there with a band.
Cousin with another cousin.
And you got your other cousin to show it to him. So what he was hitting him?
First time I ever seen, I'm like,
I ain't never seen it.
mess me up.
I would have shot back there.
Man, shoot,
I'm like,
and what's crazy, you would think something like that will make you go to religion, where with religion they got the same shit going on in the church. Look at the Donnie McClurkin shit with the
bro.
allegations he got with the sexual allegations with the young boy on
Donovan
the
Kirk
pray.
admitted he was gay, but he was like he was
But
delivered.
what I'm saying, he had seminars like the Pray the Gay Away conferences and shit where you know what I mean, he would bring he was praying on victims who went through,
Who was
you know
gay.
what I mean, yeah, that was gay, who were going through shit, and you get caught up in a scandal and you supposed to be representing Christianity. How did that look?
But he was gay. But he was openly gay that claimed he was delivered.
Right.
Yeah.
But he's saying the allegations ain't true.
Shit.
That's just like the gay pal. I just recently
think it ain't
looked up.
true?
I just recently
Cause
seen
I don't
it
care.
was
I
2
don't
gay pals.
right. Cause I don't care if you gay. I'm talking about you breaking the law and somebody saying
Right. And you in the church.
you assaulted them, right? You sexually assault, meaning somebody ain't had consent.
Right.
I don't
Exactly.
believe that part.
Like in
I don't
like
believe
in
that.
Thai-
I believe he probably still hitting boys or getting hit, but I don't believe he taking them. I don't believe he took them. I believe now that they trying to get some money. They trying to get money.
Oh yeah, just like your butt. Like your boy,
Well,
the boy that claimed he got jumped, the faggot. Oh, my bad. Excuse me.
but don't consent. But don't consent got an age though.
Right.
Don't you got to be a certain age to be able to have consent?
I don't know
Like,
about nowadays.
Ain't that a loophole? Like, you got to be of age to have
Nowadays
consent,
that age
right?
might be 10.
Damn.
The world we live in.
And that's true. That's so true.
The way it's looking, bro.
in some states they're actually teaching sex education and stuff in elementary school now.
Did y'all know
I
that?
learned that in middle school.
They
I had
teaching in
sex education
elementary
in middle
school
school.
Yeah, I learned it in
the
middle
gay
school.
BCs.
Did y'all
The
know
gay
this? That,
BCs.
say for instance, you got a 10, 11-year-old daughter. And nowadays they cycle come on 9, 10 years old.
Yeah.
And whatever age they cycle come on, they get pregnant.
Right.
And then you find out your 10, 11-year-old daughter got a boyfriend and thinking they're gonna have sex. So you take your daughter to the doctor to get her to put on some birth control. All right. So your daughter is 11 years old. Which I done seen some 11-year-old pregnant. So your daughter 11 years old, you take her to the doctor to get her put on the shot. So the doctor and your daughter go to the back. Do you know that if your daughter get back there and tell her doctor she don't want the shot,
Yeah.
she ain't got to take it.
Mm-hmm.
And the doctor can't tell you that your 11-year-old didn't get the shot.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Now your daughter go get pregnant, it's on you though.
Just like your daughter can get pregnant and she can have an abortion without your consent or your knowledge.
Right.
It's
right.
set up.
That is true.
It's set up for you to fail. Like it's set up for you ain't got no hope. It's literally,
And tell them folks I don't want that shot.
It's foolproof. It's foolproof for destruction. Like they got every angle figured out.
They wanted to be 11-year-old pregnant.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't stand these folks, man. These some
I think
low-down
it's all
folks we living with, man.
I think it's all designed to create misery. And what does misery create? Profit. It's more money in misery than it is for somebody that's happy.
And just like war. Somebody that disagree with that
just
shit,
like
you're a sellout.
Yep.
See, that's why I turned my back on that Democrat shit. I don't like Republicans. I never was a Republican. So I ain't have to turn my back on them. I never was one. I walked away from the Democrat because that's what I was.
When
and
I
the
was
reason
young,
I walked away is not because I started hating black folks. I don't get what, man, they got black people so damn brainwashed.
when I was younger, I voted for both Democrat and Republican. Just whoever I thought was best. Now I don't vote at all because I know it doesn't even
Excuse
really
me,
matter.
Adam. Excuse me, Adam, what I'm about to say. But we should
Say
never
what you gotta say.
integrate it. We should have never integrated.
We weren't supposed to.
No,
We,
no.
I think we should. I think there should have been some separation, segregation, but but to the point where we have to interact with each other because
like when we shop together,
We always did that. We always interacted.
Mm-hmm.
But
every group of people should have their own.
Right.
You have your own culture.
Right.
We can interact with each other, but we also need to have our own too.
Exactly.
The same way I might come kick it with y'all. Hey, let's go hang out at the park or whatever. I come kick it with y'all. We interacting, but then I need to go back home to my own shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
we should have had that. Well, we did have that. Black people had their own. The only problem was it was probably separate but equal.
Mm-hmm.
They had the separate part right. The equal part was fucked up.
Yeah, even if it won't equal, because it ain't never been equal. Why you always fucking with our shit, fucking up our shit? Even with the Black Wall Street in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Why? How can you explain military airplanes bombing a whole goddamn town?
But didn't they build that shit back though?
And it got burnt down again. There was a lot of Black Wall Streets. One in Wilmington, North Carolina. Durham, a lot of places. A lot of.
Hey, but that
and there were massacres. I'm talking about massacres of black people who were slaughtered and killed.
But think about this though. When that was about like in the 20s and 30s, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fast forward to today. That ain't happening now.
No.
Well,
we don't have a Black Wall Street no more.
But I can guarantee you, if it did, it wouldn't last.
You know why? It wouldn't.
You gonna destroy it?
We would destroy it. We would destroy it. They wouldn't destroy it. We would destroy it.
Right, but
our
we can
young
agree.
Ones,
we can agree, but we can agree.
Young ones would destroy it.
But we can agree they're not destroying it because they want to. There's been a systematic system in place,
right?
To through generations, including crack and every other thing that you can think of that contributed. That they don't have to use force no more.
I have a couple
things. Let me ask you, you got Oprah Winfrey. We got black billionaires now.
Yeah.
We got one motherfucker that got enough money to start a Black Wall Street by himself.
Right.
They don't give a damn about us.
And right. Right. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan just won a $500 billion lawsuit. $5 billion with the B, a $500 billion lawsuit with NASA cars.
But he don't give a damn about us.
Why then don't they unite?
Because to me they can't. They're not allowed. They're not allowed to say exactly what they want to support, even though in moral theory, you would feel like they should, because they can. Right. Look at Kanye. Look at Kanye West. Look at how far he was up, and the minute he started talking about the small heads, endorsements started every day. He was losing endorsements.
One of them would become a martyr. One of them would become a martyr.
And then I don't know if y'all saw recently, he had to go right back to that same rabbi and apologize and say he was mental. He said he had ADHD and he didn't know what he was saying and shit like that.
Why was the black community thriving with their own community at successful business owners and all that, all before the civil rights came along? And now you look at things and look at come down. Now the next part I'm going to say is a little bit controversial, but listen to what I have to say. People ask, do white people need to give reprimands for, blacks being slaves? As far as I feel, no. But talking
We ain't
about
gonna do nothing but fuck it
reprimand,
up.
let me finish. But as far as reprimands, like when drugs were brought into the black community to destroy the black community, I think black people deserve reprimands for that.
I say this. If that's the case, then every Indian who got they got money,
I agree.
every Japanese for Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and for every Jew that got money.
In other words,
Nobody should get it.
Right.
If we didn't get it,
If we ain't get it,
Nobody
right.
should get it.
So the fact that everybody else got it and we still talking, I think that's a problem.
And what's also a problem is the part of that we've been supporting forever ain't stood up for us to get it.
True.
Won't touch it. Won't touch it, big boy. Won't touch it.
We keep going at the Republicans, but yet we vote for the Democrats. You ain't got one Democrat speaking on that. Not one.
True.
Give me one.
I can't even name you one.
Obama, Kamala, Biden, none of them. And I'm a sellout because I don't fuck with them folks.
Everybody that's on this panel, what has actually the government done for you? Other than maybe like Big War was talking about, they helped him get a CDL license. Other than that, what have they actually really done to improve your life?
All they did was pay for it. I did everything else.
You had to do the work.
And then they've been taxing the hell out of me ever since.
Look at that.
So they got that money back.
Well, you lucky you your own owner operator then. I can tell you that.
Shit, man, them taxes be killing me.
Yeah.
Even when I try to, still be killing me. Gotta pay something.
I mean,
yeah.
And to answer your question, Adam, the government ain't never did nothing for me because I ain't never had no food stamps. I ain't never had no government assistance. I ain't had none of that. I always would talk to work and go get mine. And that's what I've been doing.
I grew up on it. My mom was getting it. They ain't gonna turn it down.
I mean, I ain't gonna, but I just never,
You grew up on that good government cheese, that good government butter. Shit couldn't melt worth a goddamn.
But see, you older than me, I didn't grow up in that era, You older than me. I just turned 34 Tuesday. So you older than me.
And then my mom was old. She was an old lady when I was a little boy.
Okay.
So
you grew up real old school.
Huh?
You grew up real old school. You had old parents.
Right. My mother and father was old when I was a kid.
Exactly. See, I'm a 90s baby, I'm a 90s baby. You know.
Yeah. You young boy. Good gracious.
Yeah. I just turned 34 Tuesday, So
good God.
You know.
I got you about 10, 11 years.
And
yeah.
The FBA community asked me what's my stance on reparations. I'm down with it. We ain't getting it. I don't talk about it.
Right.
Why you never talk about reparations? For what?
Yeah, for what?
I ain't no getting it, but we ain't getting it. I be like, man, I ain't got time. I gotta focus on what
no way in hell. If we ain't got it yet,
we ain't getting it.
You ain't
we ain't gonna get it.
You ain't gonna get it. I keep saying, why worry about it?
You ain't getting that shit. That's my stance on it. Like Tariq Nasheed and all of them.
Yeah. Tariq Nasheed.
You know
him? Yeah.
FBAs and reparations.
Yeah, man. All that Black Pan African bullshit.
No, that's Umar.
Yeah. And
but,
Richards, James Smalls and Tariq Nasheed, all them conscious mother. I ain't with none of that shit.
Now Tariq, he ain't Pan African. FBA. He got an FBA. Foundation of
Well,
Let
Black
me ask
America.
y'all this.
well, I
Let
ain't
me
with his shit. I ain't with none of that shit, man.
let me ask y'all this.
None of it.
Would reparations hurt black folk or would it help black folk?
Right now,
Not right now. Right now.
Heard them.
I say the same thing.
Cause if you give us reparation without financial literacy,
there you go.
I'd have made plenty of money and blew it.
Yeah.
Right.
Cause first of all, we come from an era of you come from nothing, and all of a sudden you get something, you're going back to nothing.
That's it.
If you ain't used to having something.
Mm-hmm.
It's a skill of having something.
That's it.
You can make it. It ain't nothing to make it. The skill is keeping it.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can make money. The harder part is keeping the money.
Yeah. By American standards, we shouldn't even have a homeless problem, man.
A lot of homeless people done had plenty of money before.
Yeah.
Ran through it.
Yep.
I'd have had so much money in my lifetime, cuz.
Me too.
For me to be sitting here trying to hoping my truck don't break down, all that shit. I ain't got no business being in this situation.
Me either. We're all a product of our decisions at the end of the day.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I ain't know nothing about money. Most of us don't know shit about money.
It's
so
like
you ain't gonna have it long.
Like my birthday is close to big quarters. I was born May 25th, 1972.
So you
you 2 days older. You 2 days older than me.
Okay.
Okay, you got me by 8 years.
Shit, man.
Damn,
I'm legit in here. Damn.
Huh?
I said I'm legit in here. Damn.
How I started out in life when I was like 11, 12 years old, I started delivering newspapers, started cutting grass, doing work. As I got older, I invested more into that. I turned that into a landscaping business. And then 2001 is when I had my stroke. And then work, because if I went on disability, I made more money than I would on disability. So I continued to work. I just hired a supervisor to handle most of the main work.
Out in zero, Minnesota weather makes a serious statement that nothing would stop them, not even being freezing cold and frostbite. Like I said, man, them protesters, if you believe they're actually real people, leaving what they supposed to do in the freezing cold to be out there for nothing, for that type of person, for this person here, you crazy.
They are AI generated.
Mm-hmm.
That's they dumbass.
That's crazy.
Let their ass freeze.
AI generated.
Well, but let them freeze.
You don't think the real people out there?
I think they pay. I think I think the motherfuckers who are out there are the same people that's been at the other protests. All the others.
Yeah.
Same motherfuckers.
Yeah. I said the same thing.
Hold on, let me see if I can find this video where the lady said she was protesting, and then what turned her off was when she was protesting for George Floyd.
Mm-hmm.
And how when she got there, she noticed that there was stacks of bricks already laid out.
Yeah, I mentioned George Floyd earlier. Yeah,
but
bro, I'm telling you,
down with the protest.
Already bricks, already there.
People don't believe that shit.
I'm telling you, look, the gas mask and shit that they had, cause they already knew the police were gonna have the gas out there. They were already had the gas mask ready to go.
Man, these folk crazy.
Half that stuff staged. Others are
that's what I'm
paid to be
talking about.
there. And then you got the dumb innocent people that do it for free.
I'm telling you. And then you got the civil rights aspect with Ben Crumb and all them motherfuckers. They gonna come and scoop up the ground ball on the civil rights shit. You know what I mean? They got all that shit covered, man. They got all.
If you're gonna be dumb, you better be tough. The Father Time accepts no excuses in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big War, you about to pull up a protest?
I'm trying to show the lady I was listening to, that was she was part of the George. She done left the Democrat too.
Oh, okay.
But she explained how she transitioned.
Okay.
And about how she was down to George Floyd protest, and you know how she was gung ho with it, like me. I was gung ho with Democrats.
Yeah.
I'll whoop your ass about them Democrats.
Yeah.
When I was a Democrat and you was a black Republican or Trump supporter, man,
Yeah.
I'm ready to go to blow with you, man. And that's why I'm so passionate about now being against that.
Yeah, bro. That's crazy, man. I can't even picture you being no Democrat, man. That's funny to
Bro,
me.
man.
That's
They
hard to
had you, bro.
believe.
But that's what we were raised to go when we was younger as black folks. You vote
Yep.
Democrat.
Yep.
That's what we were taught.
Them
Not
demon
understanding
cracks.
our true history in far as politics. We originally were Republicans.
Exactly.
We started off
Exactly.
as Republicans. Yep.
Or I would die hard. What is the woman? Her name Pretty Lex. Oh.
In Big War, you do, as you know, the Democrats, they started the KKK.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I
Democrats
mean?
created it.
Yeah. And so they changed the trajectory of where the blacks were going in politics, being that we were the majority in, you know what I mean, in the House and the Senate. We were all black politicians, Republicans. But when they,
The
created the
Democrat Party will let
KK,
black people in the party.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the birthday on there?
yep.
May 25th, 1972.
Hold on.
But yeah, man.
Here she go. Let me see if I can find the video.
But I believe with that purge, the purge is brewing. You see that shit.
They brewing it, and then they'll used to bring in more control, and
Yeah.
then they won't give you freedoms back.
Yeah. I see martial law down on the horizon, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to, because these people they're gonna keep whoever behind this shit, the shit gonna keep growing. I believe it is.
I mean, heads, you see how they run up in these churches? You see how they run up in these churches? Like, bro, like that was, to me, that was so disrespectful.
Don
Don't get me
Lemon
wrong.
fruity ass man running up
Exactly,
in that
bro.
bit.
Like,
they gotta have something going to keep
You don't
people
think it's
distracted from the
disrespectful?
government structure.
Like, man, you
bro, no, bro. What killed me was when he told that pastor don't touch him. I would have sworn on
Yep.
Don Lemon right there in the
Yep.
church, bro. I ain't gonna
Don't
lie to
touch
you.
me.
Right.
Bro, I'm like, bro, he ain't even touch you, man.
Right. Like,
what are you talking about? You
like you
ran up
just
in that motherfucker.
exactly. You just ran
And
up in this man
got a mic,
place.
right? Got a mic all in his face, and you talking about don't touch me. That shit
Right.
is
Like,
crazy.
okay, man.
All that, and to me, bro, all that shit staged, man. All that shit,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
They need to stop with this, man. So, uh-oh. She telling somebody off.
I'm trying to find the one which you were talking about yesterday.
Oh. She said you don't tell your wife something.
In general, I try to enjoy life and let other people do the same. But the problem comes
Right.
from other people. People always sticking their nose where it don't belong. That's where the
Exactly.
problems begin.
Hey, look,
Exactly.
they look for people that do that. They shoot their noses off.
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
They too
hypocrites.
nosy. They too nosy, so they
They
shoot their noses
hypocrites
off.
point fingers at other people without even
Mm-hmm.
fixing their own problems in life.
That's right. Yeah, man.
I tell people to enjoy life regardless of the world's expectation, as long as you're not hurting anybody else while you're doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, you know, when I say not hurt anybody, I'm talking about intentionally. You know, sometimes you can hurt people so soft skinned there, you can hurt people's feelings and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, especially in this space right here, man. People got their feelings on wear their feelings on their sleeve. Especially if you not voting on the right side, boy. They let you know
Here
how
it
they
is.
feel.
Here it is. Found it.
All right.
It's like when you vote on the wrong side in the black community and you tell them that you voted Republican,
Hold on,
you might
y'all.
as well put a target on your back
Hold on a
because you
minute.
dead.
Hold on. Y'all ready?
Yes, sir.
I have a message from my heart for all of us. So listen up. The situation that happened with George Floyd was a setup. And I'm glad I went out there, even though I was boo-boo the food to go out there. I'm glad I went and I saw the things for myself. Bricks already in the road. I've spoken on this before. Barricades already in the road. People in all black sticking out like a sore damn thumb. These protests aren't organic. And by the time I got over from my live, after having all of those people on there, people started asking me, what's my Venmo? That's when I realized people were getting paid to protest. Fortunately for me, I'm an honest person. I was like, I don't need any money. I thought I was standing up for something real. Regardless, they knew that George Floyd would be the beginning to one of the greatest divides in this damn country. They chose that man because they knew that the country would divide. Half of the people was going to say that he was a crackhead, he got what he deserved. The other half was going to say, oh, well, you know what? It doesn't matter the type of life that he lived. Those people are law enforcement, and he did not deserve that because they're trained to do better. And look at us. If we can find the humanity in us again and realize that it's God that died on the cross for George Floyd's sins and realize that we cannot have this type of morale amongst us, we would never be able to rise above the people, our oppressors. We have got to wake up or we will forever be oppressed. A lot of people are claiming that they are depressed. No, you are in a depressed state of mind because you don't know that you are the child of God, not a voter. And God wants us to start treating each other better again. Every soul that dies, whether they...
That ain't happening. So I'm gonna have to let you go on that one, baby. We ain't gonna treat each other like shit. We out of here. But you heard what she said. She was one of them ones like I was.
Yeah.
When George Floyd got killed, I was a Democrat then.
Oh hell no! Damn, you just recently got out of that shit.
Right, I voted for Biden.
Yeah, that was what Biden.
You voted for
Biden's
Biden?
what?
Oh
Second term?
hell no!
Trump was my first time ever voting for a Republican.
Oh shit, boy, you been.
That was what?
Oh,
George
damn.
Floyd is what? Biden's second term?
No, first.
Oh, that was the
you
that was his
you
first
still
term?
kind of Democrat
that
a
was
little
Biden,
bit.
wasn't
Shit.
No, I voted for Hillary against Trump.
Oh man, bro. Oh,
Trump first
damn.
term, I couldn't stand it. You racist son of a bitch. I was one of them.
I believe that George Floyd should be held accountable for his criminal actions and been arrested for that. But at the same time, I believe the police used excessive force, more force than they actually needed to use.
Right,
and
what he was charged with was just some 30 days in jail type
right,
shit.
misdemeanor bullshit.
Right, they didn't take all that for what he was charged with.
Crazy how things can escalate.
The dude knew it. They've been knowing each other for years.
That's how that whole shit suspect to me, bro. That right there. It's like a conflict. It's like a conflict of interest immediately on site. That shit ain't random, bro. I don't give a damn how much you play the lottery.
No matter the color of your skin, the government and those that are above the government, they're keeping the people divided for a reason.
That's right.
If we come together, we'll be a lot stronger, and we can probably fight against this. But the problem is too much diversity. It's not going to happen.
And diversity Yeah, and that diversity is causing people to go against their damn common sense.
That's why I say.
Never happened.
That's why I say the prey fighting amongst themselves instead of looking up at the prey at the predator circling above them.
So I voted for Hillary. I voted for Biden. And then when Kamala ran, and I really switched during Biden's administration. When I saw how bad it was, and how he had, I'm like, oh, what the hell I done did?
Yeah.
I mean, this shit fucked up. So I started.
Hey yo, then hey bruh, he started unraveling what Trump did immediately.
You know how bad you gotta be to make a diehard Democrat like me change up.
Yeah.
Well, you would think I was never a Democrat. If I didn't tell you, you wouldn't know I was ever a Democrat. That's how much I hate them now.
Yeah.
The way I hate folks to even know that I ever was one.
Wow.
And then for these folks to be talking about I'm a sellout and you're coon. Like y'all can't get no more.
The last Democratic president I voted for was Obama.
Man, you gotta stop cooning, big boy. You gotta stop cooning,
his
man.
first term. The second term I voted against him.
When have you ever heard me say I'm not with black people?
Never.
You hear me say, but they equate anti-Democrat as anti-black. That's the dumbest shit.
Yeah. They've
like
been
you said
brainwashed,
before,
bro.
that's all we ever.
That's like you
said
was.
before.
That's
all we ever voted
you
for.
were just like that. So you might have to extend that same grace because you was fucked up believing that shit.
Right.
Yeah, because I remember when I voted for Biden, and the barbershop that I go to, the owner of the barbershop was a Trump supporter. And I remember calling him all kind of coons and sellouts.
Oh man.
I almost stopped going to the barbershop.
I mean,
that's how serious I was with that shit. I almost stopped going to that barbershop.
Man, you almost wasted. You know how hard it is to find a good barber you can trust, man. You tripping.
Okay.
I just buzz cut my hair.
Bro.
That's why I ain't leave, because how hard it was to find somebody who cut me like my barber. But if it wasn't for that, I'd have cut that shop off because he was a black Trump supporter. And now look at it. Look at me now.
Terrible. That's terrible.
I mean, any of us can look at the difference in the color of our skin, and there's each race is going to have a little different cultural differences. But the problem is, the way I see it is, we are all American. It's about damn time we start acting like it.
I hear you.
Can't tell everybody that because we ain't gonna all be on the same accord.
Right, that's right.
Exactly. Diversity. Diversity is our biggest enemy.
I ain't worried about white people.
Yeah.
Right.
I
ain't never worried about white folks. As far as like my threat, I'm scared of what they gonna do to me. I ain't never worried about that. I don't know. I ain't know all these folks to. So I never was able to develop a hate for white folks because they never did shit to me.
Right.
It was these jokes.
Right.
My own, it was the people in my own.
There you go.
I ain't have time to have no issue with white people when I'm trying to keep this son from killing me.
Yep.
I started traveling in 1993 at 21, and I've been to different places in the world and stuff. I never had a problem with anybody, as long as they didn't cause great problems for me, in a harmful manner.
Come to preaching. You ain't been to the right place. You got people that mess with you for nothing. And anyway, God damn, it's 4.5 hours, y'all. I'm out of here. I ain't finna even say nothing else. Bye.